All right, guys, what's going on? And welcome back to my channel, Skool Gunner. I hope you're keeping well, guys. What's going on with you guys? What can I say? Welcome back to my channel, guys. I just want to start as always by thanking everybody for your continued support, your likes, your comments, your subscribes, everything, man. All right, the two young guns, guys, quick off the mark. Aiden and Dre, what's going on, man? How are you getting on? I hope you're keeping well, man. Yeah, bro, Dre, we are here. I've got a training day and a job on Friday, actually for Aldi in Switzerland. So yeah, they pay good money, but I heard the job is extremely physically demanding. Not as young as I used to be, bro, but let's see. You know what I mean? I was doing that job for a long time in Switzerland, and yeah, I worked hard in London for a long time for low pay. So let's see. I'll do my best anyway. Obviously, I need a job, so we'll see what's happening. Like I said, it's meant to be a difficult enough job, so I keep hearing. But where there's a will, there's a way. You know what I mean? It's definitely, I think, not a job for a person with children, I think is what they were saying, because you have to be very flexible time wise. You know, you need to be available. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's true, Dre, bro. Thanks for the advice, yeah. Do you know what I mean? I appreciate your advice, man. You know what it's like out there, bro. It's dog eat dog. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it can be like that sometimes, But yeah, they rang me at 8:30 in the morning. Of course, that's not my normal routine because I'd be in bed for a while because, when you don't have a job, you just get into a fucking lazy kind of shit going on. Yeah, they rang me at 8:30 in the morning, so I saw them missed call, rang them back, and yeah, set it up for Friday. I know the area of Zurich, it's in Zurich. It's in the west of the city, so I know the area, yeah. A place called Schlieren. So yeah, I'll be out there, It's a bit like, I wouldn't say it's the ghetto, because there's no ghetto in Switzerland, but still, when you're out there kind of like that, you see a couple of hard boys at the railway station, you know what I mean? I'll be like that then walking past. This is the face I make, Trey. Like, I don't know, can you see it, but I'm all there, you know what I mean? I'm not like Anthony, but I'm fucking solid. So I'd be walking past and I'd be like that. I make this kind of face, look. I'm fucking up for it, man. You know what I mean? I got a natural right hand, guys. That right hand is natural. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't even have to think. It's already on its way. You know what I mean? Crack. That's why I catch them unawares. I don't even think about it. I just fucking unleash. Boom. Crack. Done. Let's see. Enough shit talk from the OSG. Here's hoping Nottingham Forest do the business tonight, huh? I mean, that's why we're all here. Let's be honest about it. That's why we're all here, right? Hoping and praying that Nottingham Forest win. But yeah, big up, guys. Yeah, big up to you, McManus, bro. And I hope work went okay for you, yeah. I hope there was no. Yeah, mate, here, yeah, gotta let him know. Exactly, man. You gotta let him know, you know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? We are here. Nice one. Job is a job. Stick to it for a month, and if it's bad in the time, apply for another one. Yeah, we'll see how it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, I was working along in London for more than a year with really, the most difficult of circumstances. So that has toughened me up a bit. You know what I mean? I mean, shit like that would toughen you up. You know what I mean? Mate, it'll pay the bills and tide you over till you can find something you really want. Yeah, this is it. You know what I mean? It's a start, man. It's a start. But yeah. Do you know what I mean? I'm not afraid of a bit of work, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, man. Do you know what I mean? Say no more about it. But I'm going in Friday, motivated, happy to be there. You know what I mean? I'll be going in on Friday motivated and happy to be there, like I always have in my life. No matter what I approached in life, no matter what I did in my life, I was always motivated, and I showed genuine interest because I was interested. You know what I mean? If you're like that, guys, you'll go far in life. You know what I mean? All of us here, we're honest guys. We put in an honest day's work, honest day's pay. If you're like that in life, guys, you'll go far. No airs and graces, you know what I mean? A bit of humility, guys, a bit of modesty, get the job done, straight up. Just listen to a bit of Sinead O'Connor there, guys. Nothing controversy. We'll try not to fucking cry. Anyway, I like to listen to a bit of music now and again. That one came on randomly. But Christ, it was a sad thing when she died, lads. It was a fucking sad day for all Irish people, guys. And not just the Irish, for everybody. She was fucking one of a kind, A bit of a lunatic, I'll grant it, but she was fucking one of a kind, man. She's one of a kind, one of our own. Yeah, so I know why we're all here anyway, guys. Like I said, here's hoping fucking Forest can win. Here's hoping Forest can win. Yeah, I went out earlier, guys. I went for the stroll, then bought a little bit of food, came back, was talking to one of the women that works here. She owns the apartment, yeah, having a chat to her. You know what I mean? So yeah, just discussing how long I'm going to stay here, you know, what my plans are, because if I get the job out there, obviously I'm going to move closer to where I'm working. Because, like, you know what I mean? I'm on one side of the city, the job is on the other, but it's nothing like London. I mean, it's much, much smaller, the distances, you know what I mean? Nothing compared to the distances I traveled in London to the job. But Zurich is much, much smaller, you know, compared to London, of course. So the distances are not a problem. But yeah, just obviously, if I get the job out there, I'm going to move closer to where that is. You know what I mean? To make it easier for myself, you know what I mean? Just to make it easier for myself. And it cuts everything, you know what I mean? Makes life that bit more manageable, you know? Just move a little bit closer to where the job is. I like living here. The people are really nice. They're like family. Everyone is decent. There's no shit. Obviously, you look at someone like myself, you know what I mean? I don't look like a guy, you know, that you want to fuck with. But I'm actually quiet, you know what I mean? But they don't know that, like. No, but they're friendly. They're good. They're good people, you know. Obviously, they can see by me, this guy's a man on the edge. You know what I mean? He's a man on the edge. Don't push him too hard. He might crack. You know what I mean? Keep the stress at the minimum. Otherwise, he might fucking go off the deep end. No, but all joking aside, yeah, here's hoping, guys. Nottingham Forest. I want to see a good game tonight. I wasn't expecting the match last night, to be honest. I wasn't expecting so many goals in that game. And what is going on with Erling Haaland, man? I mean, 5 goals, and they were all crackers. Himself and De Bruyne. I mean, just when Arsenal, we get a little bit confident, and we think, you know what, maybe we can have a shot off the title. Maybe we can have a crack off it. They come along, and they put in a performance like that. The quality they have on the ball, the movement, the passing, intricate game interplay. Some of the play was like very, very pretty. I mean, just when we start to get a bit confident, think, you know what, maybe we can do something. Maybe we can put up a fight against them at the Etihad. Excuse me, in the league match. That, of course, is on the 31st of March, guys. But just when we start to come along, think that we can actually do something in the game against them, maybe overshadow them, they come along and they put in a performance like that, and they give you a reminder that when De Bruyne is fit and in the team, it's a different story. You know what I mean? I mean, even had their reserve keeper in last night, he was all right, you know what I mean? And you could see he was doing the kind of David Raya buzz, you know what I mean? He was playing the exact same way. Albeit they're a little bit sharper at that, City. They're like, with that game plan, the way the keeper plays, and he passes the ball out to the defence, and he makes these nice little angled passes out to the wingers. City are a little bit better than us at that at the moment, but they've been doing it for longer. But they're very fluent at doing it there. They never get caught in position. They move the ball quickly. Like in transition, they're very quick. They're a little bit more natural than us at the moment. You know, they're just flying. But what is the story with Jack Grealish? Same thing again as the last game, yeah? 2 games in a row now. After about 35 minutes, he's come off feeling pain. He's got an injury. And, of course, they have, what is that player? Jeremy Doku. They have Jeremy Doku on standby. And for the second game in a row, he came on and replaced him. Kickoff is 8:45, bro. 8:45. 8:45. Yeah? Well, 8:45 here in Switzerland. 7:45 in the UK, bro. Hey, I keep having to come for the hour difference, man. It's 7:45 your time, bro. So in just over 20 minutes. Haaland is another level. The only way we can stop them is to cut off Haaland's supply line, KDB and Rodri. Yeah, but we're going to have to really be on it there. I mean, Zinchenko should not play. Zinchenko should not play. It's as simple as that. To be honest, we have a decent team right now, yeah? And there's a togetherness, and everybody's working very hard off the ball. But against them, I mean, if we came away with a draw at the Etihad, whether we win the league or not, let's focus on that game and let's go and go for the win, but let's try to get something out of it. You know what I mean? There's only one way to take them on, guys, and that's full throttle. If they open us up at the back, they open us up. But we have to go on the attack. You know what I mean? We can't be sitting back looking for the counter because the counter won't come. They'll strangle the life out of us. You know what I mean? Honestly, you can play on the counter against it, but honestly, the counter won't come. They are very pacey, strong in the centre. They would just smash our counters, I think. The best way to play against them is full throttle, press from the front, and go on the attack. Always looking to hit them on the attack. Concentrated attempts, get possession of the ball, and put them under some pressure. Playing on the counter, like I said, I don't think is much good against them because they'll just rip us apart. They'll hit us with a counter. You know what I mean? We just have to be careful. Look, that's how I see things. We just need to be solid and press from the front. And as soon as we get possession, just persistent. You know what I mean? Persistent attacking, persistent attacking, persistent attacking. They might make a few slip-ups. Put the pressure on them. They're at home. The home crowd are expecting them to win easily. We'll have other ideas. But we need to put them under concerted pressure. And I don't think hitting them on the break is really fruitful because they're going to tear us apart. My opinion is what I saw yesterday. You know, I mean, I looked in our game, looked in our game team, and it was 11 against 11. I said game, not gay, okay, just in case. But Luton are up for it, yeah. They don't shirk responsibility and they don't back down. They tried manfully to get back into the game, but City's possession play was just next generation, guys. It was like fucking AI out there. Do I call my analogies next gen AI? You know what I mean? I'm just trying to be cool, you know, connected with my young audience. I ran into that one. If we cut off KDB and Rodgers and Foden and Bernard who can kill teams, they have a lot of top players. They have a lot of top players. We're going to have to work hard off the ball. We just can't let them have it the way they want it, you know. Have to have every player on our team to be on our A game. Yeah, you've seen them, man. I mean, when they get the ball in those areas just between the midfield and the strikers, that little pocket, like Alexis Sanchez used to play in that pocket, yeah, just behind the main striker. When they get the ball in that area, yeah, in between the midfield and the defenders, they're very hard to stop because they're playing these intricate passes. There's great movement off the ball. There's precision passing from De Bruyne. Their movement, they're tearing teams apart. You know what I mean? And it looks like a five-a-side at times, like last night. They were scoring for fun. As soon as Luton got it back to 3-2, City just blew them off the park. You know what I mean? It was like a training session, five-a-side. And it was 11 against 11 out there. You know what I mean? The numbers were even. There was no red cards. So I don't know, but I was just like, fuck, that was easy. Yeah, they completely just demolished them then. As soon as it was 3-2 and there was a little bit of threat from Luton, they just cut loose completely then. They just went on the rampage. And instantly, they just turned up a gear. They just went through the gears and that was it. I agree we should look to sell if he's only playing left back. He's a liability, especially in the big games, man. Especially in the big games. He's not been on it. You know what I mean? Defensively, he's a complete liability. This inverted nonsense, this absolute crap talk. Yeah, grand, but I mean, there's a time and a place, yeah. Against a team like City, we need someone that's going to defend when they have to defend, and he's just not good at that. You know, his mistakes in defense are fatal. You know, they're always big mistakes. He lets the runner go completely. And you get away with that against, like, he lets his man just run free, and he doesn't kind of mark him or he doesn't get tied or nothing. Like, with all due respects to Sheffield United, you might get away with that against Sheffield United, but you won't get away with that against Liverpool, Man City, you know? These teams will just, you know what I mean? Because the quality of the play, the player who's making the run, they don't miss. And there's an overload, and he lets him run right onto the back four. He's just caught. He's caught in two minds. You know what I mean? He either has to stay or go, but don't be kind of going forward and lose the ball in a bad area and then not try to get back and cover. which he doesn't do. He just doesn't have the wherewithal to do it. That's the problem with him. He loses the ball in areas where you should be caught in possession. Get it up the field. You know what I mean? Don't get caught in possession in those areas, because against good teams like City and Liverpool last season, they're on us straight away. And they're playing in advanced positions. The players are already there. They don't need to get forward. They're already there. So as soon as we lose the ball, Zinchenko, like him, when he loses it, we're done. Because the quality that they have is too much. And we can't. It doesn't matter how many William Salibas we have, guys. They have Kevin De Bruyne. They have Haaland. They have Foden. They have Grealish, if he can actually keep himself fit and play for more than half an hour. They have Rodri. Stones yesterday. I mean, he was playing like he did last season, like a libero, a bit of a Franz Beckenbauer. He was taking the ball, picking it up in that area, and feeding it. You know what I mean? And he was looking to involve players. He was getting hold of it, and he's very difficult to stop. And when the gap opened up in the middle, he ran straight through it, right into the midfield. I think he played the ball off for Nunes. They have the road Nunes, right? He played the ball off for Nunes, and he shot at the keeper, but it could have been a goal. So yeah, they have a lot of aces in the pack, and we need to be wary of that. Though. I mean, it's not going to be easy. I know I'm talking a lot about them now, but I saw enough last night to give me cause for concern. It doesn't matter who they're playing, guys. It doesn't matter. If that was Real, they would have done the same thing to them. Trust me. Real are probably going to put up more resistance, but City's quality was there for all to see. You can't deny it. I mean, their football was next level. Everybody was getting a touch. Everybody was competent. It doesn't matter what Barkley and the boys did. They found ways to get through it. And Luton were trying. They never gave up. They never let the heads drop. Never. Not once. Even to the end. So they're a game team, man. Luton gave it all, man. Have to have every player on our team to be on our A game. I agree. We should look to sell if he's only playing left back. Yeah. Zinchenko's a liability. Yeah, he's responding there to the comment from McMahon. So he's just not a good player. I hear Timber is back in training. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, I have a lot of links like to Instagram, this, that, the other with the team or TikTok or whatever, and they're always talking about him. Well, you know what? It's now the 28th of February. All right. So on Friday is the 1st of March. Friday is the 1st of March, and the game is on the 31st. So I think he could play. I'd play him. You know what I mean? He's absolutely fearless. He's as strong as an ox. I mean, the guy is like a bulldog. He's just a monster. Physically trying to hold him up, you might as well just take the day off, guys, because he's just going to go past you anyway. He's a flyer. I mean, we would definitely be much better off with him. The guy's an absolute animal, and we still have a month until that game. I would play him in training, maybe give him a run out for a half an hour or so in some games, but I wouldn't play him full until the City game. The injury was quite severe, so I would take it easy with him. Yeah, but you see, they rested De Bruyne, like City did. De Bruyne rested him last night. He was like a 19-year-old running around there. You know what I mean? They have that strength and depth that they can rest guys until they need them, which is the way it should work with a normal squad. Then they give him that little rest. He came on last night and it was a 5-star performance. The team is completely different with him in the team. So they play at a different level. So I don't know, we'll have to see, but I think he's a tremendous player, and like they had the option to rest him. They did. They looked after him. And now, just like last season, we're getting to the business end of the season, yeah. And he's getting stronger and stronger and stronger. I blackened your thumb. Zinchenko leaves Martinelli isolated. I blackened your thumb. What, the thumbnail or what? Speak English, bro. I'm not as smart as you, Moss. I don't actually know what you're talking about. I blackened your thumb. Good day. I was mad here. Sports that did not choose Chelsea for these. Maybe Leeds beating them now. Or but no sports net. Here showing on cable the Forest and United match, and that's what Old School is doing, so all good. Yeah. So you're going to watch the Forest Man U game, eh? Because you can't watch the other one. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing, man. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here at all, yeah? All right, I get it. I hear you, bro. All right, Reese, what's going on, man? Fuck, what happened to you last night? You fall asleep. Blackened thumb means click the thumbs up. Ah, okay. All right, man. Blackened the thumb means click the thumbs up. All right. Peace. A-Town. Thanks, man. Yeah, they can go black when you click them. I don't know what you're talking about there. I know you're talking about the black and tans. I don't know what you're talking about. This, that, Irish history. I don't know what you're talking about. Dave has big arms. Guys, look, when you get a compliment like that off a man like Anthony, you accept it. I mean, thanks a lot, Anthony, bro, because coming from you, that's a lot of credit. Coming from you, Anthony, bro. Look, let's put this comment up here from Anthony, yeah. What? Coming from Anthony, bro, look. That is high praise indeed, because Anthony is a man of a lot of physical stature. And we're the same age. You know what I mean? So coming from you, Anthony, bro, my shoulders, I think, are, you know. But thanks, bro. I appreciate it. All right, 1 second, guys. Let me get the stream. Enough fun and games, huh? Let's get down to some serious business. I actually don't know what I'm doing. All right, here we go. Let me try to get a stream up and running. Yes. Finally, they're working now. They only open up like just a couple of minutes before it. If you're ever using Strikeout, guys, or any of those streams, and if you go to the stream like 30 minutes before the game, you'll see nothing, yeah? There'll be no connection. That's because they only open it shortly before. Let me try stream 7. Because I don't want to be listened to in Spanish. I'll be honest. All right, it looks like it's only in Spanish, but who cares? Marcus Rashford, guys. There's a lot of expectation on him. Jesus Baczini and the missigned Tommy, maybe 2. Went to watch my local non-league in step 10. All right, 1 second, guys. Let me run through the comments here. There's a lot of comments coming through. All right, guys. So this man is a Burnley fan, yeah? Reese is a Burnley fan. But I know he would appreciate it, guys. He came on my channel for the first time yesterday in the comments. Yesterday afternoon. He was meant to come on last night in the comments, but it's cool, yeah? He's obviously a busy man. But if you can, guys, if you want to support Reese's channel, yeah? If you want to support his channel, guys, like I said, he's a Burnley fan. Decent guy. Just come out and support his channel, guys. Drop the subscribe. It's up to you, of course, but there's a lot of people watching now, guys. I think the man has got like 40 subscribers. He's only starting out in the game. So I know he would appreciate if you would sub to his channel, yeah. At some point next week, get him on my channel, yeah, as a guest if he's still interested, and we'll have a chat. You know what I mean? I'm good, man. Anyway, Reese, I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. Dave has big arms, like I said, coming from Anthony. That is high praise indeed. Would be good if Timber came back, yeah. Like he's back training, they say, but even Dre was saying that, I read it earlier, but we've got like a month till the City game, and what I saw last night, we're going to need everybody. Anthony, remember what we talked about? I tell you stuff about Dave, and you keep quiet, okay? You can lead a horse to water, guys, but you can't make him drink it. You know what I mean? Go Forest, go Leeds, go on Forest, and go on Leeds as well. All right, Charlie, bro, how you getting on? What is going on with you, man? Got City again, laugh out loud, please reset the season. Anthony told me you had a relationship with a Nissan Micra, but when you finished it had a breakdown. That's actually true, yeah, all joking aside. I fell in love with a car, if that's possible, and it was a Nissan Micra. I also had a Volkswagen Polo back in the day. I had a Peugeot 106. I had a bigger car then. I had a fucking Opel. I had an Opel Astra. A Vauxhall, as you'd call it, guys. And I had, yeah. But the Astra was a death trap. But I did fall in love with a Nissan Micra. Come on, Leeds and Forest. Leeds 1, Chelsea 0. Reese's Footy Feed, big up. Come and sub to his channel, guys. Big up Reese's Footy Feed, man. Looks like I'm going to be watching the game in Spanish, guys, but it's okay. It could be worse. Yeah, it's Leeds 1, Chelsea 0, man. I thought that was a joke. It's actually serious. So it's a couple of games tonight, guys. Chelsea Leeds, it's 1-0 currently to Leeds after 12 minutes. The game I'm showing here, Forest United, the players are just coming out, guys, onto the field. Wolves Brighton, kicking off now. And at 9 o'clock, it's Liverpool Southampton. But yeah, United have been crap recently, so let's see. Here comes that man Rashford, as lazy as always. Maybe he'll put in a shift tonight. Who knows? Forrest, Turner, Williams, Philippe, Murillo, Toffolo, Yates, Danilo, Elanga, Gibbs-White, Origi, Awonyi. Competitive. Manu, Onana, Dallo, Varane, Lindelof, Amrabat, McTominay, Casemiro, Anthony. Jesus, they must be desperate. Bruno Fernandes. Rash up top, yeah. Man like Trashford. Did Newcastle escape Blackburn narrowly yesterday? Yes, they did. It was a Datsun Cherry McManus, and they've got his willy stuck in the exhaust, Aidan told me. Oh, is that what Aidan said, is it? I was actually sticking a banana up my ex's exhaust. Her car, no. That's not a sexual term. I was sticking up a banana up my ex's exhaust. And then I thought of my own car, would it be like to stick up my own car's exhaust? So I tried it. Poor old Reese. This is what happens, Reese, when you get a load of men together that have got nothing to lose. This is what we do. Thanks so much. Of course, I said I want to come on. Thanks in advance, folks. Guys, sub to his channel. Yeah, I'm going to leave the handle up there for a while. Yeah, come sub to Reese's channel, guys. He's a Burnley fan, but look, we all have our crosses to bear in life. Some, obviously, greater than others, as you can see, guys. You know what I mean? Some people have crosses to bear in life, guys. Some worse than others. I'm only joking, Reese, man. I'm only joking. Any good players at Burnley that Arsenal would like to buy, Reese? You let us know, yeah? You keep us in the know, yeah? You'll be our contact. We've got a contact at Burnley, guys. Reese is the man. Any players become available, I want you to let us know. Then we'll send the club an email. Anthony, Datsun, Cherry, of course. Now that sounds like they fucking exhaust pipe weirdo. I wondered when the Gunnosaurus stuff, I wondered when the whole Gunnosaurus thing would get a bit boring for you guys. It hasn't taken long, in fairness, for you to get fed up with talking about me giving it to Gunnosaurus. Now I'm humping the cars. I mean, I don't know, babe. It is what it is. Yeah. Have fun, Ian, man. Enjoy the game. Try not to get arrested, Try not to get yourself in trouble. That would be just too toxic for the one-eyed snake, man. Exactly. But you could put on a condom, but I don't know what that do when you go there. Maybe like an oven glove. Maybe stick an oven glove on and like tape it. An oven glove. Like a really thick oven glove. You know what I mean? There's a guy contacting me here about helping me. He's a YouTube specialist. Your content is really amazing, but your video views are too low. You will notice yourself that in your same category channel is getting more views and subscribers. There are some issues due to which your video views and subscribers are not increasing. See you later, bro. A bunch of cockroaches, guys. A bunch of cockroaches. Trying to fool me. You know what I mean? Dan Turfmore does a Burnley show. You know him, Reese. Reese, you know this guy. Anyway, guys, it's 0-0 now. 55 seconds in. The game has begun. We're all here to see United lose. Let's be honest. He knows, what's the name of that Arsenal fan? Forest 0, Man United 0, guys. Alright, AFC, what's going on, man? Liverpool Visa got Southampton 2 on TV. Hearts v Hibs 2 always go green. That's on Cherry. You were fucking not a YouTube expert. Like and subscribe, caramba. Alright, AFC always, man. How are you getting on? Damn, Miss Jackson scored. Press the like button if you love Arteta. Anthony, you see I went on the stream earlier, yeah, with the Yeti's Cave and Hot Fuzz were doing a stream, and I see you in the comments. I went down, I wrote in the stream, Anthony has big arms. Wolfie's 1-0. Vincent Company's a very lonely man at the moment. Yeah, I know Danny Turf Morehouse meant to be going on his next week. Oh, you're making moves, Reese. Reese, you're making moves, boy. Reese is making moves, guys. He's doing things. He's stepping out in a positive style, you know what I mean? Reese is doing a few positive moves, boy. Can't be bad, can't be bad. Dave, all good. I'm glad to hear that, man. Thanks for joining the stream, man. Yeah, Anthony has big arms. That's all I said. Oi! Straight off the crossbar. What a shot. Press the like button if you think Dave should get back with the Datsun Cherry. Anthony's arms are like 5 Lee Gunner arms. McManus and Anthony have got like a bromance going on. I don't mean to say, guys, don't get in the way of that bromance, yeah? Just let that bromance flow. Do not get in the way of the bromance. Oh, shit. You think he's that bad a player though? Nicholas Jackson. He's alright, man. You think he's that bad, AFC? Don't care who you are. If Nicholas Jackson scores, it should be knocked out immediately. Jesus. Yeah, he's not exactly Kevin De Bruyne. But then again, a lot of players aren't. Press McManus. McManus and Anthony behind us got a bromance going on. You know what I mean? Mind me, I'm just jealous. Oh, Anthony's back, guys. They decided to play him tonight instead of a youth player. He's been overlooked for a youth player recently, guys, but now he's back. Jackson and Raw Tammy Abraham. Oh. Reece knows his football, huh? Sorry, Miss Jackson. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Garnacho. Is it any United players are dyeing their hair blonde? I don't know what that's about. If Chelsea lose this tonight, I can't see no way back for Pochettino. He's on borrowed time, bro. He's on borrowed time. There's no doubt about that. But like Anthony at United. Dave McManus told me you was a virgin at 40, like the guy in the film. Is this true? I'm not going to speak unless my lawyer is present. I think that's the best thing to do there now. I'll only speak when my lawyer is actually present. I know my rights. I know my rights, guys. You're not going to try to bully me with this good cop, bad cop bullshit. You know what I mean? I know my rights. I want my lawyer. This good cop, bad cop thing, you know what I mean? Anthony McMahon is just trying to wear me down mentally and physically. Nah, it's not going to happen, guys. You're not going to break me. I'll be like Rocky Balboa, guys. I'm going to head over to Russia and start training there in my big fight against Ivan Drago. You know what I mean? And Kunku would have been one for them, but he didn't seem... Nah, he didn't. Drinking Swiss toilet water again, Dave. Yeah. Hey, Jordan, how are you? I'm watching the game, Jordan. I'm actually doing I'm doing a watch-along of the game, eh? I don't just see the title. I'm watching the game, eh? But thanks anyway, man. Drinking Swiss toilet water again, Dave. That's a vitamin, man. Multivitamin, actually. Great to see so many people tuning in, guys. Anthony, for fuck's sake, what's wrong with you? Dave was 42 when he lost his virginity. Jesus. Fucking hell. Guys, I got a natural fucking right hand. Here we go. Come on, Alanga. Come on, son. 8 minutes gone, guys, and Alanga showing him a clean pair of heels. Rushing in. The speed of Alanga there, guys. The directness and the shot. If the shot had been better, it would have been a goal. Like, not joking, not joking. We are playing as well. Yeah, I know that, yeah. Against Southampton, huh? All right, here we go. 8:33, 0-0. And here we go. Elanga causing all kinds of problems there. United living dangerously. Get the ball to Harry Maguire. That's what United got to do. Or keep the ball away from Harry Maguire, one or the other. Is Maguire actually on the field? That's the question. Natural right hand. Chef Masturbator. I'm just glad you don't have contact with the people I'm working with on Friday, yeah, because you'd probably contact them like and say, he's like this, he's like that, you know, he abuses his dinosaur, things like that. He's got a natural right hand. I mean, my job, yeah. I know you'd probably get in touch with him, you'd let them know about me, like. So I'm glad you actually can contact them. A lot of comments, guys. You're rattling them in there. Here we go, guys. It's a corner to Forest. 10 minutes gone. I'm watching it in Spanish, so I'm trying to piece things together myself. But at least I can see what's going on. Yeah, I was on what was going on. I was like, Chef Masturbator. I mean, I was on what you were talking about. Obviously, the second part, I know some of the first, but I was like, well, I'm cooking in the kitchen and I'm doing stuff. I don't know what was going on there. Stranger things have happened, I suppose. I sent you lineups OSG. I guess didn't start the messages to refer to no slabhead. He's not playing. That's what I thought. They need to save him. Yeah, they need to save him for their title push. They need to save Slabhead for the title push. He actually hasn't been played bad for him though recently. In fairness, he abuses his dinosaur. He has a natural right hand. He was in a relationship with a Datsun Cherry. I've been in a relationship with worse than that. I don't mind telling you. Sometimes I've been scraping the barrel. His name is the OSG. Laugh out loud. So, guys, this is my business card, okay? As you can see, guys, no expense spared. As you can see, guys, there was no expense spared with this business card. You know what I mean? Dave, would you ever consider a relationship with a Ford Cortina? I suppose I would, bye. I suppose I would. I never been asked that question before, obviously, so it's caught me back on my heels a bit. I got merch here, man. I got this. I need to set up merchandise to my channel, yeah, but sure, I don't have anybody following my channel. I only have 2,000 subs. No one's going to buy merch. But when I get working, when I get settled here and I'm making regular cash, I'll look into maybe getting a bit of merch. Just when I'm a bit more financially secure. At the moment, I mean, you know, maybe at the end of this year, when I'm settled, then I can see. Get some merch like this. Boom. Snapback. I could get like the Ford Cortina. You know what I mean? Alright, it's 0-0, guys. Fascinating game so far. I'm learning Spanish as well at the moment. Send Moss 1 to London Islington Angel. See you, Chris. I got the show tonight on Early Doors channel. Yeah, what time is that on, bro? I see that you had the good, the bad, and the ugly. Or I guess go spend lots more money at the Armory for old school Moss. Old school Moss. Killy up 1-0 v Rangers. Celtic up 1-0. Aidan will be happy. Aidan's at the game, guys. He comes regularly on my channel. Forest really on top. Sense of goal coming for them, hopefully. 8:30, yeah. So you got a half an hour, half an hour, Anthony. I'm like Back to the Future, man. I'm like fucking like last night. I'm already gone past that time. I mean, let's see what's going on. Let's see. It's a corner for Nottingham Forest, guys. Still 0-0 after 15 minutes, but Forest have it in dangerous position. United desperate to get the ball away there. They did well to clear it. It was tight. Dave, is there a Pringle Friday show on Friday? No, I don't think so. But I'm thinking of setting up like a regular thing. But I'm kind of getting drawn back into work, I think, here in Switzerland. So leave it with me, yeah. Leave it with me. What Anthony and Tony Early Doors discussing G? Origi for with a chance there for Forest. United losing the ball in dangerous areas again and again and again. And Forest are well up for it. Anthony, yeah, you want to bring your Cheetos, Doritos. Yeah, bring the McManus level load. High, wide, and ugly from Rashford. Needs to score that. Exactly, man. They're really missing Rasmus Højlund. He's been fantastic for them. Man City versus Newcastle. Forest or Man United versus Liverpool at Southampton, for the quarters. Chelsea or Leeds versus Leicester City. Wolves Coventry, maybe. Football and how shit West Ham and Man United are, Sasky. That's what you're going to be talking about, yeah? How shit West Ham and Man United are. Well, in fairness, United were good the other day when they had Casemiro, but when Casemiro went off, in my opinion, they were sunk. No Rasmus Højlund doesn't help, but when Casemiro went off, they lost it completely then. You see, he had like a blood injury, a head injury. When he went off, as soon as Casemiro went off, they were struggling in that area for the rest of the game. Fulham were already on top, but when he went off, they just took over completely. They got battered after that. You know what I mean? That's basically what I saw happening anyway. Ooh, United living dangerously. You have to be careful here. The ball is in the box. No rash tackles. And they're struggling to hack it clear. They're all over the place, United. But they are up against the Premier League team here, guys. I mean, let's have it right, yeah? This is an all Premier League clash. So, you know what I mean? Anthony, it's Moss, not Sasky. It's Moss Sports World. Still can't believe West Ham battered Brentford. I was hoping Tony would do something, yeah. He's still not 100% though, I think. Like, he was out for 8 months. I don't think he's still 100%, but they've switched their style of play, Brentford, to kind of accommodate Tony coming back. It's kind of cost them a little bit. He's a brilliant player, but it's cost them because they've changed their style of play to accommodate him being back in the team. They haven't been the same as they were, before he came back. But yeah, he'll improve. But Gerald Bowen's hat-trick, I mean, the match ball, he deserved that. That was a great hat-trick. It was a complete. But then Haaland yesterday for City, 5 goals. I mean, it finished up 6-2. It could have been 10-2. I needed Tony goals too, and Kudus just do 1 assist. He had to pick De Bruyne, man. He'd fucking 4 assists and pick Haaland. He'd 5 goals. Just pick Haaland and De Bruyne for the rest of the season. Just pick Haaland and De Bruyne for the rest of the season, guys. It's not messing around. You know what I mean? Learning Spanish here, guys. If that's possible. I'm still learning German, so I don't know how I'm learning Spanish. Forest nil, United nil, guys. Still. Serious question to everyone. Is Jack Grealish overrated? He's a good player. When he has a really good game, he can be unplayable. But I think he is maybe a bit overrated. He is not as good as Foden, for example. I'm just comparing it because they're both English players on the international scene. He is not as good as Phil Foden, for example. He's not as good as John Stones, in my opinion. A little bit overrated, yeah. But when he turns it on big time. But like, that's him as a player, yeah. He actually seems to be a likable person, In life, in real life, out there, he's a likable guy. Just over drunk, Grealish. He is overrated though, and over drunk as well. But this injury thing with him, Modric goal, Chelsea. But this injury thing with Grealish is a bit interesting. Yeah, it's like about the half hour. He's a bad boy, but a bad fit for City. He'd be better at, say, Spurs or even staying at Villa. He's a bad boy, but he's no fucking Roy Keane, is he? He's no Paolo Di Canio. You know what I mean? He's no Julian Dix or fucking Ruddock. Neil Ruddock, Julian Dix, Vinnie Jones, Paul Gascoigne. I mean, they were fucking bad boys. These are different generation now, guys, yeah, but I mean, you want to talk a bad boy, Gaza, the whole Wimbledon team, including Jones, Gaza, like I said, the whole Wimbledon team. Like, they had Wise was a cheeky fucker. Obviously, Vinnie Jones was a lunatic. Efan Koku and Marcus Gayle knew how to handle themselves. The whole Wimbledon team of that era. Paul Gascoigne, Roy Keane later on, Pablo Di Canio, absolute nut job. Julian Dix and Neil Ruddock. I think he's good. Just don't get all the hype. Yeah, me either, man. Me either. Great view of the Forest Stadium, guys. Question, Dave. John O'Shea got the Ireland job temporarily. Yeah, we have friendlies coming up in March, actually, against Belgium and actually against Switzerland, but in Dublin. If it was here, I'd go see it. If it was here in Switzerland, I'd actually go see the Irish team play. Who do I reckon will take over? Well, they're talking about let me check. I was texting Delboy Gunner earlier, yeah. Myself and Delboy were having a chat about it because I asked him what he thought about John O'Shea taking over. Because, of course, Delboy is an Irishman like myself. Paul Clement, they seem to be talking about. I don't know much about him, yeah. I don't know much about Paul Clement, but he's the guy that they've got to take over, yeah. O'Shea's only going to be in charge for March. In April, I think Paul Clement is going to come in. I don't know much about that guy. But that's who they're talking about, yeah. A guy by the name of Paul Clement. He has a lot of managerial experience, so. John O'Shea has a bit of experience himself, and John O'Shea was a very committed player to the Republic of Ireland. Yeah, of course, John O'Shea is from Waterford. He started off at Waterford United. He made it big at Man United under Alex Ferguson. But John O'Shea was very committed to the Republic of Ireland when he played. Yeah, John O'Shea was very committed to the Republic of Ireland when he played. A very committed player. Yeah. He gave everything in those games. He played to his absolute best. A very committed squad player. Very committed. Get Mick McCarthy back as the hurler manager. And then get Roy Keane back doing punditry on the games so the two of them can clash. You know what I mean? And have Roy doing the punditry on the game and Mick there coming down having a go at him. Yeah, Paul Clement. I never heard much about him, Anthony, but that's what I thought. He's like, it's desperate. I mean, let John O'Shea, like they're talking about putting John O'Shea in charge until April, and then they're going to bring in a new manager. Leave it till June. Anthony, bro, we're not in any major tournament. We haven't qualified, yeah, in a long time. We only have friendlies. Okay, we're in the Nations League or whatever, yeah, but who cares about that? They need to take more time than a month. They're talking about the month of April bringing someone in, yeah. They need to take more time than that to get in the right man. That's the problem in the first place. That's been the problem all along. We've gone from disaster to disaster to disaster. With all due respect to those managers that have managed us, I thought that the recent manager would have done good for us because he was good in the Irish League, but it's a different level. It's a step up. And we were terrible. They should take more time and get in the right player. Take more time and get in the right player. Do you like Josh Collin for Ireland? Who is that? Not related to Dara O'Shea. I actually don't know. The comedian. I actually don't know. Paul Clement could be good. Paul Clement, you don't want him, mate. He's pony. He makes Mick McCarthy look like Pep. Yeah, but I knew he was crap as soon as they said it, yeah. I knew he was crap as soon as they said it. Because that's the only type manager that we get is a crap one. I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly, yeah, but that's the only type manager we get, man. Just under par. Overrated. Do you know what I mean? That's all we seem to be doing right now. He's just getting in managers that are just not good enough. Get Steve Cooper. He actually went to school with me, yeah, Steve Cooper, but not this Steve Cooper, a different Steve Cooper. But I went to school with a Steve Cooper. All right, Scott, you Englishman living in New Zealand. Scott's a guitar fucking, you know what I mean? Scott's a guitar aficionado. All right, guys, it's 29 minutes gone, still 0-0. Get big, Luis Felipe Scolari. Gene Hackman. Luis Felipe Scolari. He does look a bit like Gene Hackman. Clement, good experience everywhere. Yeah, Green Machine. Hibs goal. Fuck you, Hearts farts. That's Chelsea 2 now, Leeds 1, guys. They're almost at the half-time mark. For some reason, the link here is not uploading. It's still Wolves 1, Brighton 0. Brighton got really bad news, guys. Matoma's out for the rest of the season. I mean, Matoma has been fantastic for Brighton this season, but he's out for the rest of the season for them, man. Alex Ferguson in the crowd. Who's that gimpy sitting next to? Alex Ferguson wearing an Irish paddy cap. He thinks he's one of the Peaky Blinders. You're far from a Peaky Blinder, Ferguson, bro. Alex Ferguson thinks he's one of the Peaky Blinders. Dara O'Shea's improved a lot recently for us lately. Probably top championship player, though. Is he a player as well? Because he's a famous comedian in my country, Dara O'Shea. He's a famous comedian. I thought that's what people were talking about. Off now, Dave. Have a great show. Getting set up for a show. Thanks, Anthony Brown. Thanks for coming on for a while there. I appreciate it, man. And for bringing a bit of humour to proceedings. I know McManus is going to be sad that you're leaving because I think deep down inside, he has feelings for you. I think McManus is going to be sad you're leaving the stream, yeah, because like I said, deep down inside, I think he has feelings for you, yeah. I think those feelings are mutual, but you can sort that out amongst yourselves, guys. That's not much to do with me, you know. That's none of my business, really, I suppose. How is Man United playing? They're playing okay. Forest are on top. Yeah, like Dara O'Shea, company made it better too, and good for Erna now. And Bono is a bellend. Bono is a muppet, man. Bono's best friends with the Pope and all these people. Dara O'Shea looks like an overgrown baby. Oh! United with a chance there, actually, Scott. McTominay. Dave don't know his Irish national team players, apparently. Dara, quality. Yeah, but Dara O'Shea is a famous Irish comedian. And he would be like the same age as John O'Shea. Do you know what I mean? They're the same age group. So I thought that's what he was talking about, yeah? No, I don't know them at all. So why would I pay attention to the Irish team? We don't have a team. They're shite. The North, for example, the Northern Irish team have been better than us for the last 10 years. Definitely. They have been qualifying for tournaments. We haven't been qualifying for anything. Yeah. It is what it is, yeah. The Irish national team haven't been good in a long time, and to be honest, I don't pay attention to it, though. On and off I do. Obviously, I'm Irish to the core, but at times, I don't know, man. It gets a bit annoying after a while, yeah, the way they play. But they're playing Switzerland soon. They have a friendly against Switzerland and Belgium in March. Green Machine. We are the boys in green, by the best you've ever seen. Timber has returned to full training. Yeah, thank God. Maybe he can. People saying he might feature in the City game. That's like 4 weeks away, so maybe he'd be ready for then now. If he came back for City, it would be nice. But obviously, before then, we need to get him a bit up to speed, match fit. Timber time in March sometime. And Bono is a bell end. Oh, yeah. 7 people watching, guys. Big up to all of you. Hit the like button if you want, guys. If you want to donate some money, I am monetized, guys. If you want to donate, please do. I'm unemployed. So well, at the moment, I can't say that for much longer, I think. I can't say that for much longer, so I'm going to milk it. Milk it, milk it, milk it. All right, Aguna Matata, how are you, man? Hope you're keeping well, yeah? Alright, lads, there's this YouTuber here. He has a small channel at the moment. He's only just after starting out. He's a Burnley fan. Reese is his name, and his channel is Reese's Footy Feed. So if you want to do Reese a favour, he's a nice guy, guys. If you want to go out and support his channel, drop the subscribe, yeah. Come out and support Reese's channel, guys. Okay, there's a lot of people watching here. Doesn't cost you nothing, guys. It doesn't cost you anything. So if you want to sub to the man's channel, I know he would appreciate it, yeah. I know he would appreciate it. Watch this here, boy. What's going on? Ten Hag is having a real chat to the ref. He's gone nuts. Ten Hag feeling the pressure, man. The fourth official giving him the all evil eye. I think Ten Hag is trying to, I know this probably sounds stupid now, but he's actually trying to influence the ref. I don't agree with that, you know. I mean, I understand, but I don't agree with it. He's trying to influence the ref. You know what I mean? I would not rush Timber back. Yeah, me either, bro. But we have a month until the City game. It ain't my time, so suck it up, Buttercup. Aguna Matata. In general, it is fair to say people in Ireland care more about rugby than footy. Maybe at the moment, yeah, because they're doing well, yeah. But yeah, we're obviously a big rugby nation. The team are doing well at the moment. We had a disappointing World Cup defeat to New Zealand, where, to be honest, I thought we could maybe go to the final, you know, and maybe win, maybe. But to lose to New Zealand like we did was very disappointing. All right, McManus is after subbing to Reese, man. Big up yourself, McManus, bro. That's kind of you, bro. If Reese talks Burnley into buying Sambi, let's say for 30 million, I am all in for Reese's Footy Feed. That's it, yeah. You're funny, man. McManus. Company rated him so highly. GAA. Yeah, the GAA, man. The Gaelic Athletic Association. The Gaelic Athletic Association. It's big in my country, but a lot of them, they head to Australia, actually, to get professional sports contract in Australia. The football players, anyway, the Gaelic football players, the Irish football players, the Gaelic footballers, and not the Irish soccer team, like Gaelic football, they get professional contracts in Australia, a lot of them, because the games are, you can cross over between sports. The games are some way similar. You know what I mean? You kick the ball over the hand a lot. So a lot of the Irish players, when they make pro, they actually go to Australia and they play Aussie rules football for a couple of years. Obviously the good ones, not the shit ones. But that's always an option for them, yeah, because they train as professionals as it is. You know what I mean? What scores on doors? 1 say 2-1 knots. The sport Moss should have played. What, rugby? Or Gaelic? My mast name is Gaelic. Your last name, is it? What, Kirk? We stayed in snow and called it murder. We played in snow and called it murder soccer. Laugh out loud when kids. Murder soccer. Why, there was blood all over the snow, was there? People got their like knees hacked and everything. They were like chopping guys' knees off, hacking them, chopping them down. Is it? You were playing like the Argentinians, a bit of argy-bargy in the murder snow, is it? Yeah, that's where the term argy-bargy comes from, guys. Like the way the Argentinian football team plays. Kirk, yeah? It means church. In German, it's Kirche, which is very close to that as well, yeah? Kirche. Kirche is church. Similar. Seriously, we don't know how good of a player Timber is. He's only played 45 minutes of Premier League football. Yeah, true. We saw him in the Community Shield as well, yeah? He was good there, but that's true, yeah. I think Luton will relieve you of Sambi. He'll turn to junk with us. Thanks for the sub. Big up, guys. Come sub Reese's channel, guys. Big him up, man. Let me leave the handle up there for a while, guys. If you want to sub Reese's channel, I know he would appreciate it. He's a Burnley fan, but look, we all have our crosses to bear. Nobody's perfect, as I always say. Least of all me. Least of all me. I'm only joking, Reese, bro. Big up you, man, and big up Burnley. Yeah. Holy fuck. It's 5-0 to Celtic, guys, against Dundee at Celtic Park. And they've only played 36 minutes. They're 5-0 up. Aiden, guys, that comes on the stream. He's at the game at Celtic Park, and they're 5-0 up against Dundee after 36 minutes. Fuck me. That's madness. Rashford asking questions, guys. Rashford asking a lot of questions, guys. We'll see what happens. AFC, I know how good Timber is. Ajax, Total Football, and his twin bro Quentin. Yeah. His twin bro Quentin, yeah. But Quentin plays for Feyenoord, right? Quentin is with Feyenoord, right? GAA, we didn't know our murder soccer was a sport. We had 2 keepers and kick through football upright to score a soccer goal, and whoever has ball, kill him. Yeah. Well, there's a big difference the way the teams play as well. Yeah, like at the moment it's Dublin are like the dominant team in murder soccer, as you call it, Gaelic football. Dublin are the dominant team and have been for a long time. But traditionally, Kerry were always the team to beat. Yeah? I'm from Cork, and the problem is that we are in the same province as Kerry. So whenever we wanted to go far in the competition, we had to beat them. And that was the problem for us. You know what I mean? That was the problem for us because we always had to beat the best team. Traditionally, they always had a strong team. It was always difficult to get out of the province, out of the group, so to speak, because we were in there with the best team. I went down to Kerry, to Killarney many times, and I saw us lose in the final. Or even I saw us win the final, then get to the All-Ireland final in Dublin against Kerry, because at that time they had like a backdoor. If you lost in the final, the provincial final, you were able to go, you could use like the backdoor system and you could go around, but you had to play more games to get to the final. So it wasn't easy. But one year we beat them in the provincial final, then we met them in the All-Ireland final. Their best player in midfield was over in Australia, playing Aussie rules, Tyg Kennelly. They called him back and he went straight into the midfield and dominated, and they beat us by 3 points. That was terrible. That was our best chance I can remember. He was over in Australia. They called him back, and they recalled him from Australia, and he played man of the match, and they beat us by 3 points. But after that, we went and we won the final against Down. But back then, I don't know what it's like now too much, but you always notice that the teams, like the whole country plays as one. So the North and the South, the North and the Republic. Exactly, Cork versus Kerry. But the thing with the Gaelic football, the murder football, is that the Republic of Ireland and the North of Ireland play as one country. So you'd always notice that the teams from the North of Ireland are way more physical. Like, they can play. They are fantastic, skillful players. Equally as skillful as the players from the Republic, if not more so. But they have a physical side to their game, and they would break you in two. I'm not joking. The physicality, they play right on the edge of what is acceptable by the ref. I mean, right on the edge, man. They'd be boxing the head off, fellas. I'm not joking, yeah? Like, if you have the ball in your arms, they come in like that with the fist closed, right into the ribs, like boxing the... They try to hit the ball out of your hands, but they're connected with your rib cage too. Seriously, man. The Northern Irish teams, they play some hard football. I'm serious now. Real murder football. But they can play. I mean, when they get the ball, extremely skillful. Great point takers, great goal scorers. But they are so physical. It's unreal. You would notice the difference straight away, man. Whenever we played them, it was every man for himself. I'm telling you, because they were just so goddamn physical. It was unreal how physical they were. And like I said, the ref would allow it, but it was borderline, a lot of stuff, yeah. borderline. They played fair, but my God, they played hard. I was watching the games and I was thinking at home, yeah, on the sofa, thank God I'm not playing. Thank God I'm not playing. Because I would have been stretching off after 5 minutes. Seriously. They were like massive. They go running in the mountains in the winter time, man. These guys are strong. They kill you, man. So yeah, it was murder football. The Northern Irish team is extremely physical. Damn, this footy talkie about as exciting as blue tack. It's Irish Gaelic football we're talking about. All right, Scott, with your Gaelic name. Henderson is now on the bench at Ajax. Perfect. Best place for him. Reese, I've subbed, mate. Footy is love. Love the game. Just hate the owners. Keep subbing to Reese, guys. He wants your subs. Reese is making out like a bandit. You know what I mean? Seriously. All right, it's still 0-0, guys. 45 minutes played, would you believe? The game has just flown by. There you go. Half time. 0-0. That's all she wrote. Yeah, makes me want to put Bono on. Do you know what I like about you, Scott? You give your opinion. And you just, you know what I mean? You're respectful, but you give your opinion on things. You know what I mean? You talk straight, but there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Scott. At least people know where they stand with you. You know what I mean? You're straight about things. It's like this, your opinions. So at least people know where they stand with you, man. Which other counties besides Ireland play Gaelic football? London have a team. So England do, yeah, because London have a team. There's a lot of Irish people in London. New York in the United States. So England, the US, you have London Irish, for example. But they play rugby as well, yeah. But London has teams. New York has teams because of the Irish contingent. You know what I mean? But they tend to get slaughtered by like the Irish teams because the Irish teams are more historically, like the Irish teams have got like a bigger pool of players. So we would beat London, we would beat New York because the sport is more popular in my country, obviously, because that's where it comes from. So yeah, London, New York, England, the US. Yeah. Obviously there's teams springing up all over the place now. You know what I mean? All over the place. Yeah, Boston, of course, yeah. Boston, of course, yeah. And like we always went to Australia, but since maybe 2008, a lot of Irish people emigrated to Australia, yeah, since 2008. They came to my city, for example, at the airport, at the business park, and they had like meetings. They were looking for people like tradesmen, so electricians, plumbers, carpenters, and now there's obviously nurses, doctors, lawyers as well. But at the beginning, they wanted tradesmen, and all the boys went to Australia and never came back. Yeah, Boston, of course, yeah, Boston. Aussies, GAA. Definitely, it's grown since maybe 2008, bro. Because, like I said, there was a whole generation went over in 2008. Started in 2008, yeah, with the recession, and then the Australians came to Ireland, like, and they were giving out visas, but you had to have a recognised trade, you know, because they were crying out for tradesmen. There was like a boom in Australia at the time. They were just crying out for tradesmen. You know what I mean? Obviously, those that didn't have a trade, they got left. Just did my family antecedent 8% Norwegian, 5% German, 3% Scottish, and the rest Northern English. I thought you were going to say Northern Irish there, Scott. That would have you know what I mean? Anyway, be back in 1 second, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Had a little break there, guys. Wanted to use the bathroom, but it's occupied. So I'm going to wait a while, guys. But yeah, no hassle. That's why I got the red face. Yeah, easy. A lot of highlights of some of the games that were on recently, guys. In the league, Chelsea against Man City, for example. Give us 10. Yeah, it's Celtic 6, Dundee 0 at the moment. Believe it or not, Aiden's at the game, guys, and he wants 10. All right, the teams are coming back out, guys. United coming out first. United are out first, guys. Office stuff. Cool. Oh, cool. That's cool, man. That's cool you got them framed, huh? IG check. Yeah, I checked them, man. They're cool photos, huh? Cool photos. I have the one from the tour as well, yeah, but I didn't get it signed or anything. But I have like the one when I did the tour in 2018. But the one I have is different because that was 2018. Yeah, they've changed it now. Like yours is like updated, the new version, yeah. But yeah, I get mine framed as well. When I get settled here and get my own place again, I'll get mine framed. You know what I mean? Have it maybe in the background when I'm doing my channel. That would be cool. Top Gunner's attachment to Mudrick is so weird. I don't know why they have an attachment to him. Excuse me, guys. I don't know why they have an attachment to him because he's not an Arsenal player. Do you get me? I don't know what that's about because he's not actually an Arsenal player. Do you know? He's not our player. That's what I don't understand. Comas Liverpool goal, 18-year-old. Yeah, they've had to rely on some younger players, yeah, because they've had such they've had to rely on some younger players because they've had such an injury. They've been hit by injuries. They've been hit so much by injuries, but Klopp has been making a big deal about all the injuries they've had. I mean, United have had as many injuries, and Chelsea have had more. United breaking forward, guys, but the danger has passed. It was Garnacho, McTominay. Well, let's see what happens. But the teams are back out, guys. Second half has started. You've got Anana in goal, Dalot, Varane, Lindelof, McTominay, Casemiro, Anthony, Fernandez, Garnacho, and Rashford up front. Yeah, some cool picks, Cool picks. They think that Arteta will get a tune out of Mudryk. No comment. Okay, here come Forest flying forward on the left. This could be dangerous. Oh, United just about see him off, guys. They just about hold the player off. Good play by Forest. Direct running. Physical play. Some good play by Forest there. Good pace. He's a tricky customer, eh? He got blown off the ball that time. But yeah, it was close. Forest 0, Man United 0. Yeah, let's see what happens, huh? Here we go. Garnacho, quick play. Again. McTominay doing well, but Forest get it back. Good play, strong play. But then they lose it again. It's like pinball. It looks like United have lost it again. No, they hold it. Garnacho, dangerous. Good defending. It's like pinball at the start of the second half, guys. Every team is losing it. Dave, that looks as it all. Yeah. Seriously, bro. I mean, seriously, man. I mean, he doesn't even play with us. He doesn't even play for our club. And what, they think he's the answer to our prayers, is it? That if we have him, we're going to win the league? They will be disappointed, I guarantee you. He's overrated. He's overrated, bro. AFC, he's overrated, man. You know more than I do, man. You know better than me, AFC, bro. We supported the club a long, long time, yeah. He's overrated, man. Fabulous low save from Onana. That's the first good save he's made since he joined the club. All right, here come Forest. They got United under all sorts of pressure. Leeds United tied it up 2-2. That was my prediction. Matthew Joseph again, goal. Wow, got the pens now or someone wins. Interesting, yeah. But what is the story with this guy, Matthew Joseph? He's a striker. Like, he's a forward. Yeah, he's a forward, huh? I never heard of him before, but he must be good. This guy must be good, huh? I mean, he's got 2 goals. He must be a decent player. I never heard of him, yeah, but he must be, he must have got it going on, man. He's got 2 goals. Spanish says for Matthew Joseph. Just better than Bamford. Yeah, I remember Bamford, yeah. All the talk about Bamford. Oof. Origi with the shot, guys. Origi with the shot. Onana with a point blank save, guys. That was a pile driver from Origi. The power that he hit the ball with, guys, was just tremendous. Tremendous shot. Incredible power. Absolutely incredible. Here we go. Rashford clears it up. loses the ball, and Forest, nice play by Forest. Nice play, guys. A couple of nutmegs there. One of the Forest players has gone down injured, guys. I think Fernandes, there was a challenge off the ball. I think it's a free kick to Forest. Fernandes was involved in some kind of challenge off the ball. The ref didn't like it. 19-year-old youth product of Leeds, Yorkshire lad, I think. Who? Matteo Joseph. Interesting, huh? 19-year-old youth product of Leeds, Yorkshire lad, I think. You know your football, Reese, bro. You know your football. You're the right man to have a YouTube channel. You know what I mean? The main thing, if you have a YouTube channel, is keep creating content. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's not possible all the time, but keep creating as much content as you can if you have a YouTube channel. That is the main thing. You know what I mean? Regardless, every YouTuber out there has something to contribute. I'm only doing watch-alongs at the moment now, really. I mean, mainly watch-alongs, but it's okay, you know. Yeah, I remember Emile Heskey, yeah. He's Emile Heskey's cousin. I remember Heskey, of course. Heskey at Leicester. Heskey played for England, I think, once or twice. And says Matteo born in Spain. He's Emile Heskey's cousin. Forest 0, Man United 0. Was that Howard Webb? Yeah, Howard Webb, guys. Howard Webb is in the crowd, guys, watching. There's a lot of nasty shit going on out there. All right, Forest and Man United 0. Forest creating a lot of chances here. They're looking dangerous. It's 10 minutes into the second half, but I've been impressed with them. Like, is this going to go to extra time or is it going to go to a replay? That's the question. Will it go to extra time or will it go to a replay? All right, let me jump on another channel there, guys, and give a bit of support. Just 1 second, guys. Anthony Herbert is on, guys. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Rashford with a chance, guys. I think he got injured there. I think Rashford got injured there, guys. He's on the ground kicking around the place. Three-0 Inter Milan, Di Marco goal. Is that in the... Is that in Serie A? United are so drab to watch. Yeah, they've been struggling recently. Celtic 6-0 up. Yeah, Aiden's at the game. Yeah, he's going to keep me posted on that. But yeah, they're 6-0 up against Dundee. It's nil goals, 66 minutes gone. So this is going to go to extra time, yeah? A team has to win tonight. Yeah, it's balanced on a knife edge. Forest are... Jesus, what a foul. Bruno Fernandes is getting frustrated out there, yeah? Bruno Fernandes is getting very frustrated. But yeah, it's... The game is very evenly balanced, yeah? Like on a knife edge. Fernandes letting his frustrations get the best of him. Let me just check the Scottish League there, guys. Are they actually league games tonight? If Kilmarnock keep holding Rangers, yeah. If the score stays that the same, yeah, with Kilmarnock and Rangers, if it ends in a draw, Celtic have obviously won. Celtic will be top. You know what I mean? That league is, and they have a big game coming up against each other. The Old Firm derby is coming up. Oof, not bad from Fernandes. A little bit of quality, a little bit of class on the ball. That was good from Fernandes. He's been very frustrated in this game. But that was a great effort. Do you know what I mean? Chances like that for United have been few and far between. But that was a fantastic effort from Fernandes. Big up to him. Forest still Man United nil, guys. Looks like it's going to go to extra time, but there is still a half an hour to play. Anything is possible here. But it could go to extra time. But 0-0, I mean, Forest have had the best of it. There's no doubt about that. But the game is very finely balanced. It's balanced on a knife edge, as I was saying. Could go either way, really. Could go either way, guys. Game is balanced on an absolute knife edge. Forest have it back, guys. McTominay doing what he can to push them forward. McTominay doing what he can to push them forward, but it's not easy. Anthony not seeing much of the ball at this point. Garnacho looking for the ball, getting himself busy, spreads it out to Anthony. See what he can do. Nothing. 2-1 Rangers. Sickening for Celtic. Sickening for Aiden. Amrabat sounds like an Aldi 10 pence toilet cleaning product. I have a trial day for Aldi on Friday, AFC always. They rang me this morning, yeah, and it's a trial day in Zurich, yeah, at an Aldi. It's in the west of Zurich. So I'm going in on Friday at 9 in the morning to do a trial. Just to have a look at the job, see how it is. I used to do that job before, yeah, before a different company. But yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, man. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. It's just really like a looking at the job. I'm not going to be working like a donkey, but they're going to have a look at me. I'm going to have a look at them. They'll see, am I motivated? Am I interested? It means a lot to me if I can get a job, you know. So obviously my motivation level is high. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. United having a much better spell. 0-1. McTominay in the last 10 minutes written on over it. Yeah. He comes alive, yeah, and he uses that strength, you know. He is very physically strong, yeah. I mean, he's a real handful, you know what I mean? And he's a box-to-box player, no problem. He's quite physical, yeah. He's a physical player, McTominay. He's a big lad, you know what I mean? He's big and strong. I hope it goes to extra time anyway. It's good for my channel. Technical poor, but brilliant at anticipating where the ball is going to drop. Yeah, that's what he is, man. He's that fox in the box. He's just got that knack. A bit like Edu at Arsenal back in the day. Obviously, a lot of people don't like Edu right now as technical director. I actually had the luck of bumping into him when I was living in London in 2022, September 2022. I bumped into Edu, and I had a photo taken with him. Shook his hand. He's an invincible. I'm a fan of the Invincibles, so that's what it was about me. With me, really, I was excited. He's an invincible. Love him or hate him, guys. He was one of those players, like the 5-1 win at Inter Milan at the San Siro. I think he scored the fourth goal or the fifth goal. Iconic scenes, guys. Iconic. Yeah, but he was like McTominay, in the right place at the right time a lot of the time. He just had that knack of popping up, finishing off a move. You know what I mean? But Anthony playing crap right now. I can see why the last game. I can see why in the last game, Man United played a youth player instead of him, because he's been a big disappointment for them at the club. All right, I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Okay. All right, guys, I'm back. Still 0-0, I see. Looks like it's going to extra time. Celtic are running riot. Yeah, like it's 7-0 now, I think, right? Pick up the Geordie, man, but I think it's 7-0, yeah? Thing is, I think Rangers scored, yeah? Yeah, I think Rangers have scored, yeah. Unfortunately for Celtic, Rangers have got a second, yeah. Kilmarnock have had actually taken the lead in that game. Celtic are on a 4-0 Inter. Alexis assist. He's still playing, huh? I saw him play back in the day, yeah, 8 years ago. I can't believe it's 8 years since that day. I saw him playing 8 years ago. Can't stop the Chilean stud. Oh, sloppy foul there. The crowd show what they think of that. Lindelof has to take him down. A long bursting run there by the Forest player. Lindelof had to take him down. That's a yellow card for Lindelof. He's looking tired, eh? I think it was Alanga, or was it Origi? Yeah, Elanga, yeah. Pulled back by Lindelof. Fouled. I think United had a chance today, but well blocked by Forest. Good play. United having to do a bit of defending. Pressure's on here. The pressure is on. They're going to have to do a bit of defending here. It's not going to be easy. Forest again, nice play. Getting it wide, stretching United. Looking dangerous, angling the shot. Great effort, but Onana straight at him. But still, he did well, Onana. It wasn't easy, yeah. It was a daisy cutter, guys. Smashed it on the ground. But he did well, Onana. Garnacho. The ball was cleared. It's going to be a change, I think, guys. Yeah, United are changing. No, Forest, sorry. Forest are making a change. In the 78th minute, guys. Origi is going off. Tight game here, guys. It's going all the way to the wire. I think there's going to be extra time involved. Gallagher giving Chelsea the lead, the late lead, shite. Fuck. Good player Gallagher, in fairness, but yeah, right at the death, right at the death. Looks like it's a done deal now, man. It's going to be very hard for Leeds. The game is almost up. They're already 3 minutes into stoppage time. It's not going to be easy. United breaking through. Rashford. Not meant to be, guys. Just not meant to be. Just wasn't meant to be, guys. Just wasn't meant to be. Here come Forest, guys. Quick restart, quick throw in, and they're moving forward. They got good shape, Forest. They've kept a very good shape in this game. They've been disciplined. Oof. The ball was in there, guys. It was dangerous. It could have went anywhere. Could have broken anywhere. Good play, good play. They got it wide. They got the ball into the box. It was very dangerous. Very dangerous play. So greedy from Rashford. Looked like he could square that across for a simple tap in. Yeah, he's maybe trying too hard to prove himself. Yeah, he's got a lot of criticism recently. Oh, good tackle by that United player. He saved him. But yeah, Rashford has been criticised heavily recently. Yeah, so he is trying to prove himself. Oh, United looking dangerous here. Forest have to really concentrate. Ooh. United looking dangerous, guys. They were queuing up for that one. Casemiro just over the bar. It's all Garnacho again, guys. Great play from him. Great hold-up play. Good from Garnacho, guys. I mean, great hold-up play, yeah. They're making a nuisance of themselves up there, the United players. It's a real battle. Dave, who would win out of Anthony Herbert and Kenny Kennan in an arm wrestle contest? Well, Anthony is younger, yeah. Anthony's younger. And he's as big as Ken. So I'd say Anthony. Anthony's the younger man, you know. The younger man will always have the advantage, in my opinion. Obviously, I wouldn't say a younger guy would have an advantage against Bruce Lee if Bruce Lee was still alive, you know, because Bruce Lee was just an animal, but he was one in a million. Anthony's a younger man, you know, as well. They're both like equal strength, I'd say, but Anthony is just younger. Younger man will always win, guys. It's just the way it is, you know. He's a younger guy. They're equal size and strength, I'd say, but the younger man, you know. So I'd say Anthony. Me and Anthony, of course. Anthony knows that I would. Do you know what I mean? He's probably having nightmares about that as we speak. Anthony would have nightmares about facing me, you know what I mean? Because I'm just, you know, Irish scumbag, level 10. I would do everything in my power to cheat. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? That's how I roll. I'm a cheat. I cheat at high-level sports. Oh! A bit of cramp there for the United player. He's gone down like a turkey, like a chicken leg. Oh! Casemiro takes the ball to the face. They're getting a bit tired out there now. Rashford, that's his most telling contribution all night. And Forest come again. Bruce Lee and Enter the Dragon was unreal. That's my all-time favorite. Oh, bro, he was doing MMA and UFC before it was even thought of, like 50 years before. Oh, Forest are in. This could be it. What a save by Onana. What a save by Onana. Yeah, that could have been it, Reese. That could have been it, Reese, bro. Almost. Almost. But yeah, Bruce Lee and Enter the Dragon by. Nobody ever moved like him before, but like I said, he was years ahead of MMA and UFC. He was already thinking along those lines before it had even been thought of. You know what I mean? Like a mixture of all the sports in one, using different techniques from different sports. To be the Chelsea won. Yeah, they're true. Tough on Leeds. Yeah, tough on Leeds. It was close. Chelsea feel Leicester going to be just in the quarterfinals. I fancy Leicester. To win that one. But yeah, Bruce Lee and Enter the Dragon, bro. Nobody has ever hit the heights like that. Just the level that he was at is just like he made himself very compact. When he was defending, he made himself compact, and when he was attacking, he made himself. You know what I mean? He was just unreal, and every muscle, fingers, and everything, man, he developed them. For striking power. He was just a wrecking machine. A wrecking machine completely. I mean, if a guy had a knife against him, I wouldn't say he'd get far with it. Because he's only thinking one way, how to hurt them, whereas Bruce was just, his knees and his arms, his kicks and his punches were just ferocious. You know what I mean? He'd some real nasty techniques as well. He'd really hurt you, like some really nasty stuff as well. You know what I mean? He could be quite nasty. Yeah. But incredible dedication. Like his body was just speed. The 1-inch punch. He did it to Joe Louis, not Joe Louis the boxer, Joe Louis the world karate champion. He did it to him in a demonstration, and he had chest pain for like a month afterwards. And he said, "Never do that again. Yeah, like don't do that to somebody in an exhibition again," because he had like unreal chest pain for like a month afterwards. Oh, United have scored. Casemiro, guys, United have scored. Unbelievable. Sickening for Nottingham Forest. Poor Nottingham Forest, guys. Forest nil, Man United 1. Casemiro, guys, that man. But yeah, Bruce Lee's 1-inch punch, bro. Sickening. Imagine if he pulled his hand back, like proper. Say no more about it. The 1-inch was just like that. Bang. You know what I mean? Just a turn. He was a killer. And there you go, guys. He heads it low through the keeper's legs and into the back of the net. I have Liverpool 1 against Southampton. Let me see. Chelsea 1 against Leeds. Yeah, they're 2-0 up, but 14 minutes to go. They're 2-0 up with 14 minutes to go. Let me check the Scottish. Wait, there's a VAR check. It's definitely onside. Yeah, Rangers still winning, so they're going to stay top if it stays like that. This is going to decide it all, guys. It looks like there's a player offside. It looks like there's a player offside for United. It looks like Varane is offside. Oh, shit, no. Guys, it looks like Varane is offside. Liverpool are 2-0 up, there's like 15 to go. It looks like Varane is offside, guys. Is the FA Cup quarter-final draw done tonight? I don't think so. I'm no expert, though. Anybody knows when the FA Cup quarter-final draw has been done? Let me know, yeah. I'm sure Moss knows that. When is the quarter-final draw? They're taking forever to decide. Yeah, it's a goal. Casemiro's bleeding. That must be from the last day, yeah. Casemiro got a head injury the last day. That must be from the same thing. But it's a goal to United, guys. They're 1-0 up. Casemiro with the header. The United fans celebrating. Draw being made. United Liverpool in the quarters. What? That's the end of United anyway. Yeah, I gave the matchups earlier. Okay. Liverpool and United can kill each other. Liverpool will fucking beat them. Liverpool will beat them, I'd say. Forest throwing on a couple of subs here, but to be honest, it's unfortunate for Forest because they were in the game the whole time. They were in the game the whole time, but when you don't score, do you know what I mean? When you don't actually score, it's always going to be difficult. Do you know what I mean? They were in the game the whole time. It's been unfortunate for them, It's been unfortunate for them. They were in the game the whole time. Yeah, they must be disappointed. They might want to get on with the game, Forest, because time is ticking down. They don't have much time left to save themselves. Do you know what I mean? They don't actually have much time to save themselves. Nine likes on this video, guys. Thank you to everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for all your support. A lot of subs being made, guys, but to be honest, like I said, it's kind of tough on Forest. Six people watching, guys. Welcome along. 2-0 Liverpool, Young Dan's goal too. Yeah, they have a lot of injuries, Liverpool, as Klopp has been saying repeatedly for the past month. They're using a lot of young players in there, but they have the quality. I don't know why Arsenal can't really unearth someone like that. Like, instead of going into the transfer markets, which we haven't done. We didn't make any transfers in January, but we don't have any young players coming through that Arteta would take a chance on. You know what I mean? That can have an impact at Premier League level. Poor Nottingham Forest, That goal knocked the stuffing out of them, guys. All right, Luca, what's going on, man? All right, here come Forest. The game is up, guys. It's the last kick of the game. They're not going to score now. They're not going to score now, guys. They are not going to score now. Of course, my link went right at the end, of course. That's perfect. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that's it really, guys. It's done. A done deal. United are going through. And Nuno Espirito Santo. United have the ball, guys. They got to throw in. And yeah, United have won it. That's basically that. Casemiro again proves the difference, guys. It's going to be United Liverpool next. They're going to get a. That's going to be an interesting one. Forest trying, but yeah, I mean, that's been 5 minutes, right? Brilliant play. Who is that? Excellent. Why didn't he pass it? Christ, man, pass the ball. Wow, Ganacho's quick. It's done now, pretty much. That's it for Forest. It's all over, guys. The United fans in full voice. That's pretty much that, I think. The injury time has been played, but I think that's pretty much that. Game over, son. Game over. Oh! Fernandes would want to be careful, bro. One reason he would want to be careful is because the other player is big enough to rip his head off. And I think he raised his hand to him, unless I'm wrong. But Fernandes should be careful there, yeah. The other player was twice the size of him, man. Oh, Fernandes is always innocent, of course, yeah. Fernandes is always innocent, guys. Bruno Fernandes. He never does anything wrong. He's just innocent all the time. You know what I mean? We'll have a long break in March. No, Chelsea have won tonight. Let's hope Arsenal go back to Dubai. Yeah, because we were in very good form after that, yeah. Yeah, I think Bruno Fernandes is tired, but there's a big discussion here, guys. Saying like Felipe caught him by the neck. Felipe caught him by the throat, I think. Okay, the ref is going to have a chat with Felipe and Bruno Fernandes here. He was getting very heated by the corner flag, guys. Or no, he's just restarted the play. But sure, the game is over now. It's an offside, guys. But the game is over. Here come Forest. Oh! Good try from Forest, but they're out. Done. They're out. They're done. Quick handshake from Ten Hag, and he's down the tunnel. And that's it. I think Casemiro got he reopened the injury he got the other day, guys, in the head clash. He had a clash of heads. But United are through, guys. They're through to the next round. It was a very, very tight game. But that man again, Casemiro, he made all the difference at the end. His quality, guys, Casemiro's quality took them through. Ten Hag looks happy, as you would be. For Nuno Espirito Santo, back to the drawing board for his team. Back to the drawing board. Yeah. Thank you to everybody for tuning into the stream. I'm going to keep going for a while, guys. Don't worry about that. I'm going to watch the highlights. Going to have a chat after. But yeah, the thing is, yeah. Thank you to everyone for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. And full time, guys. Man United go through, and that's it. A bit tough on Forest, I have to say. But when you don't score, they had enough chances. They couldn't get the winner, and United won. You know what I mean? And that was it. Bit of a tough break for Forest, but when you don't take your chances, guys, that's always going to happen. You know what I mean? United were ruthless there, yeah, and it was good from Casemiro. That's it, guys. United win 1-0. They're through. I think people telling me they're going to face Liverpool. Well, that should be interesting. Let me just check the FA Cup draw. Not that I don't trust you guys, of course. Yeah, so it's Man City, Newcastle, Chelsea, Leicester City, Wolves, Coventry, and Man United, Liverpool. Interesting. Yeah, Liverpool are 2-0 up with 2 minutes to go. But yeah, that's it, guys. That's the draw, yeah. It's Man City, Newcastle. All games on the 16th of March, FA Cup quarterfinals, Man City, Newcastle, Chelsea, Leicester, Wolves, Coventry, and Man United, Liverpool. Well, Man United got the fucking tough draw there, I think. Newcastle though as well, they got City, but Man United got Liverpool. And that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. I think Liverpool will beat United, to be honest, but that's just my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit disappointing there for Forest, guys. A tough break for them, yeah. A tough break in the end. When you don't score, guys, that's what happens. But they can be yeah, they can afford to be disappointed. They can afford to be disappointed. Yeah, guys. Nottingham Forest. I was fully expecting extra time there with that one, but wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. United struck right at the end to knock them out. Saved themselves a lot of time and effort. To be honest, they can thank Casemiro for that. They can thank Casemiro for that. He saved their bacon, guys. No doubt about it. But yeah, they've got Liverpool up next. I think that's going to be difficult for them. I think that's going to be a very tricky one. Yeah, let's see how it works out there, but I think that's going to be tricky. Very tricky. So we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens, guys. But yeah, it finished Chelsea 3, Leeds 2. A goal right at the end from Conor Gallagher, guys. Nottingham Forest nil, Man United 1. Casemiro in the 89th minute. That knocked the stuffing out of Forest, guys. Wolves 1, Brighton 0. Yeah, Brighton without Matoma for the rest of the season. Liverpool 3, Southampton 0. Two of the young players got the goals for them, guys. Lewis Kumas in the 44th minute, Jadon Dans in the 73rd and 88th. It's actually not over yet, yeah, but they're 3-0 up. It's in the 94th minute. The draw is the way it's looking, guys. It's Man City versus Newcastle, Chelsea versus Leicester, Wolves versus Coventry, and Man United versus Liverpool. All those quarterfinals, guys, those 4 quarterfinals to be played, of course, simultaneously on the 16th of March, a day before St. Patrick's Day. Famous day in my country, guys. But there you go. Happy days. There you have it, guys. Yeah, what can I say? Dan's brace. Yeah, interesting, man. I think, though, United will be beaten in their game. I think Liverpool will have too much for them, my opinion. Of course, it all depends injury-wise. I mean, who plays. But I think Liverpool, I think they'll just have too much. Of course, they're not going to have Diego Jota. I think he's out for a couple of months. But definitely, it could be... I think I fancy Liverpool in that game. Obviously, I don't like United, guys. I'm not going to make any bones about it. They're not my favourite team on the planet. They're not my favourite team on the planet. But I think that I just think Liverpool will have too much for them. Do you know what I mean? Straight up. So we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think it's going to be a very tough game. I think it's going to be a very tough game. We'll see what happens. But I think it's going to be a tough one. Oh, excuse me. But that's the way I finished up, guys. Who have won the most FA Cups? Arsenal, 14 titles. But we haven't been in the mix for a while. We haven't been in the mix for a while. Yeah, guys. So welcome back. There you have it. United won the game in the end. They will face Liverpool in the next round. All quarter-final ties will be played on March the 16th. United will have Liverpool, like I said, in the next round. They won tonight with a late goal from Casemiro in the 89th minute. Forest did well, in fairness, in the game. They pushed, they had chances, but in the end, United got the goal through Casemiro. That really settled the tie. A little bit hard on Forest, it has to be said. The other ties will be... I'll tell you there now, guys. It's going to be Man City against Newcastle, Chelsea against Leicester, Wolves against Coventry, and Man U against Liverpool. Like I said, all on the 16th of March. All the quarterfinals being played on the same day. Chelsea match reschedule. Maybe get another Dubai break in there. That's what we need, man. That's what AFC always was saying as well. Let's get us to Dubai. We could do with recharging our batteries, man. But that's going to be interesting, yeah. So the Chelsea game will be rescheduled. So we have Sheffield United and Man City. And there's going to be no game in the league in between those. Of course, we have the Champions League game. But that's different, it's interesting, man. The Porto one is the big one for me anyway. Obviously the league as well, but I want us to get into the next round of the Champions League. I want the team to progress. It means a lot to. If we can progress, it would be fantastic. Straight up. I mean, what else can I say? It would be fantastic if we can progress. So. Benny Not So Blanco, get a fresh tan, and we refresh. Benny Not So Blanco. He gets a fresh tan, and then we're ready. We're ready. Benny Not So Blanco get a fresh tan, and we refresh for the stretch run. Arsenal, the most successful team, guys. 14 FA Cup wins, but Benny Not So Blanco, you must be excited about your trip over, man. I would be if I was you. You must be excited, man. You must be excited about your upcoming trip, man. I would be fucking excited if I was you. You must be excited, bro. Christ, I would be mad excited if I was you. It's going to be crazy, yeah. It's going to be crazy. Seriously, you must be mad excited, bro. Like when I get on my feet here, I know you're living in Canada, yeah, but when I get on my feet here, man, obviously I'm going to visit everyone in London, yeah, because I was working there for a long time. Some good people I was working with, yeah, a lot of good people. But I want to head to the US. And like I said, I know you're in Canada, yeah, but I would love to go to the US, man. Seriously. I have friends in Colorado, they're always inviting me over. Better get my work caught up. Better get my work caught up. On the 5th, leave 6th, afternoon in London. March 5th, leave 6th. Yeah, that's coming quick, bro. It's only a week away. That's only a week away, man. That's only 7 days. Do you know what I mean? That's only 7 days away, man. You got to get motoring, you know what I mean? But it's okay, bro. I mean, do you know what I mean? But yeah, when I'm settled here and I've everything set up, but OSG, Colorado, like a mini Canada. Yeah, I know, yeah. The mountains and this. Yeah, I have a friend there, though, yeah, that I met when I was, I have a friend there, yeah, that I met when I was actually working in Hungary. I was working in Budapest in a hotel, and an American man came through, and yeah, we were hanging around for the while that he was in town. You know, we hit it off straight away. Then later on, I was living in Switzerland, and he was. Then later on, I was living in Switzerland, and he was working in Germany at the Air Force Base, and for the U.S. Air Force at the Air Force Base. And then he invited me there because he had a house, you know, everything paid for while his stay. So I stayed there for free. And then, yeah, yeah, he's invited me to Colorado. You know, he's got a holiday home in the Rockies, and he's got a house as well in the town of Loveland. So he's cool, you know. But I got my ESTA visa for the States. They got pure strict with that, man. You need to actually have the address of someone you know in America before you can travel there. Do you know what I mean? They got pure strict. Yeah. You get your ass shot down there. Yeah, well, that's the thing. He's actually going to take me out one day into the woods, you know, because he has all the guns and shit, and we're going to fire him off. Because I never fired a gun in my life. You know what I mean? So, if you see on the news, yeah, Irishman shot in Colorado, just a flesh wound, but you know it's me. I shot myself in the foot. I was probably like that with the gun, and I shot myself into the foot. So, if you see that headline, yeah, Irishman shoots himself in the foot in Colorado, you don't even have to ask, man. Just text me. I hope your foot's okay. You know what I mean? You know it's me. Like, yeah, they like their guns. They were saying, yeah, yeah, like the American thing of like, you know what I mean, protecting the home, and you know every man has a right to protect his property, and yeah, yeah, they're hardcore, yeah, hardcore. There, hardcore. Irish guy mistaken for Sasquatch. That's a better headline. See, my imagination is a bit, you know what I mean? Irishman mistaken for Sasquatch. Shot in the Rockies. That's it, like Bigfoot and the Hendersons, man. Like Bigfoot and the Hendersons, I'd be walking out. I'd be like Bigfoot and the Hendersons walking around the place. Bigfoot and the Hendersons walking around the place. You know what I mean? Irish guy mistaken for Sasquatch shot in the Rockies. That could actually happen. That might actually happen. One thing I need to do before I go there anyway is actually like just go out cycling every so often and get fit. You know what I mean? Just get my fitness levels up. You know what I mean? That's one thing I need to do anyway. Just get my fitness levels up. Because yeah, you know what I mean? Just for the outdoors, for the Rockies and stuff like that. We're not going to be climbing the mountains, but you know, just for health, just to be a bit healthier, get the all fitness levels up, lose a bit of weight, you know what I mean, trim up, lose a bit of weight and trim up. Because it is, you know what I mean? And help at work as well, you know what I mean? Keep fit and strong. Anthony trying to show his arms at the moment. Those little chicken drumsticks, is that? Looks like his little chicken drumsticks. He has a pair of arms on him, in fairness. But I'm going to go on the stream now and I'm going to destroy him. I'm going to mash him up. I'm going to wind him up, huh? All right, let's see what Anthony's doing. Let's see, can I wind him up a bit? All right, let's see what they say. My comment is coming up. Anthony, put those scrawny arms away, bro. Jesus. Winding Anthony up. Here comes the comment, guys. My comment is coming up. Here we go. This comment is going to change Anthony's life. Anthony, put those scrawny arms away, bro. Chicken arms. Message was funny, right? Just as I said it, it was the fourth one in line. You know what I mean? Just as I said it, yeah, it was the fourth one lined up. It was funny. Hat backwards, trying to be cool. He's like Vanilla Ice. Anthony is Vanilla Ice. All right, that comment has gone on there now, guys. The comment is gone. Yeah, my message was class, man. Now I said that he's like Vanilla Ice. Winding him up. Okay, they're going through the messages here now. Let's wait for Anthony's reaction. He looks so serious tonight, huh? Look how serious he looks. He looks so serious. Yeah, I just said one about Vanilla Ice as well, man. Yeah, winding Anthony up there a little bit. That was a bit of fun there. I think Early Doors is finishing the stream. Yeah, that was a good one, huh? Good stream. Early Doors, guys. He just finished his stream. That was a good stream, in fairness. They're three cool lads, huh? They have a lot of fun. That was an interesting FA Cup round tonight, guys. It's a pity Arsenal aren't still in it. Might be our best. That would have been our best route, maybe, to winning something. But it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. But it's a pity that we're still not in it, yeah. But that's the way it goes sometimes. You know what I mean? It is a pity we're still not in it, though. But that's the way it goes sometimes. Can't do much about it, you know. That's the way it goes sometimes, guys. Can't do much about it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Straight up. All right, man. What's going on, bro? What the hell is going on with you, man? How are you getting on? I have a work trial on Friday. On Friday, I have a work trial. Yeah, I'll be still up for next week, man. I'll be still up for next week. I'm meant to be meeting a friend too, though. And let's see what happens on Friday with this work thing. Unless I'm working, yeah. Unless I'm working. But maybe I'll be working early. So if I'm working in the early shift, we'll see next week, yeah. But definitely I'll do everything to make it happen now. Like I said, I have a work trial coming up on Friday. I got a phone call this morning. So I'll be going to that on Friday. But yeah, thanks, man. Hopefully it'll go well. But we'll see what will happen, yeah. We'll see what will happen. But next week, definitely, yeah. I'll do all I can to make it happen, yeah. I mean that. I'll do all I can to make the stream happen. Even if I'm working a couple of days, we could do it in the evening time. You know what I mean? When I get back from work. So yeah, no bother. Let's see what happens. Huh? Let's see what happens. What's happening, boys? 7-1 in the end. Fucking hell. It's a pity that Rangers won as well, though, man. I was kind of hoping that they won, and it's a pity that they got the winner. But yeah, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Huh? I appreciate it. What's happening, boys? 7-1. Celtic 7, Dundee 1. Quarterfinals of the FA Cup is going to be interesting, guys. The quarterfinals is going to be interesting. Really interesting. Like you have Liverpool and United. I think Liverpool will win that one, to be honest. I just think they're better right now, you know. I honestly believe that Liverpool will win that one, you know. But we'll see what will happen. You never know. You never know. Maybe it's a difficult one to call as well. But I just think that they're a little bit stronger, you know. They've got their injuries, but still. What was the draw, mate? Who got who? The draw is Manchester City, Newcastle, Chelsea versus Leicester, Wolves versus Coventry, and Man United versus Liverpool. So City are hosting Newcastle. So Man City hosting Newcastle, Chelsea hosting Leicester, Wolves hosting Coventry, and United hosting Liverpool. All games are being played, guys, on the 16th of March, one day before St. Patrick's Day. So big up, yeah, big up. I think Liverpool will put United away anyway, in my own opinion. But that's who's playing who, man. That's who's playing who. So we're at the quarterfinal stage. It's a pity that Arsenal aren't still in the competition, to be honest, because that might have been an easier way for us to win a trophy, yeah. But obviously you've still got Man City in there now, Liverpool, United, do you know what I mean? Maybe it wouldn't have been Chelsea still in there, but I think, yeah, if we wanted to win a trophy, maybe the FA Cup would be the easiest way. Like, we've won the most FA Cups in history, yeah, we've won 14. It's a pity we're not still involved in the competition, yeah, because I can't see us winning the Champions League, and I think after what I saw last night from Manchester City, after what I saw from Manchester City, after what I've seen from Manchester City yesterday, they just seem to be getting stronger and stronger. City, Chelsea, Wolves, and Liverpool. Yeah, City are playing Newcastle, Wolves are playing Coventry, Chelsea are playing Leicester, and Man United are playing Liverpool. And that's basically it. But yeah, it's a pity that we're not still in it, man. Forest as well tonight, they can feel a little bit unlucky the way they got beaten, yeah. I mean, me hablo. Me understand. Fuck. Me understand you. But yeah, it's gonna be yeah. Intendi. Entiendo. Sí. Hola, Senor Cole. That's my surname, yeah, Cole. Hola, Senor Cole. When I was in Venezuela for 6 months, they used to say it to me in the morning, Hola, Senor Cole. And then I would do this, right? Hola. I thought I was, you know what I mean? Let me do that again, yeah? I used to do this. Hola. Like I was some kind of mafioso, you know what I mean? Like I was some kind of drug lord. Mucho gusto. Mucho gusto. Now, one of the boys always used to say that he was fabulous, he was marvelous. It was like security. We were living in a compound, of course, Venezuela being Venezuela. And one of the security guys would always say, Yo soy maravilloso. I am marvelous. So then I picked that up. But I got the nickname when I was living there. And I don't know what kind of animal they were talking about, but they started calling me El Animal. You know what I mean? They used to start calling me El Animal. One thing they say a lot there is, yes, of course, yeah, like, sí, claro. But they started calling me El Animal. You know what I mean? Which was cool enough. I took it as, when I was like that then, as they were calling me it. I felt like Denzel Washington in that movie, Man on Fire. You know what I mean? I felt like Denzel Washington in Man on Fire. Seriously, that's how I felt, yeah. Like Denzel in Man on Fire. But yeah, that's basically it. What can I say, guys? Friday's going to be an interesting one for the OSG. I'm going to be out and about, feeling like a working man again. It's been nice here, this little kind of quiet time in between jobs. But at this point now, I just want to be out there actually, you know what I mean? Like doing something, you know, staying at home the whole time or, going out on going doing stuff. But like that's fun. That's cool. But I want to be kept busy, I want to be kept busy. I want to be doing stuff. You know what I mean? I want to keep my mind active and my body active. We're not done yet. Exactly, man. It's a pity though that the game didn't end in a draw. Yeah? It's a pity that the game didn't end in a draw. It was close to that. I mean, they did well. They did well, man. Almost. It almost finished in a draw. It's a bit unfortunate, bro. It's a bit unfortunate. And the one I liked as well, Moss, is when they say "Conyo." Conyo. They were watching the sport, and the guy would hit the crossbar. Conyo. Hey, Conyo. He'd hit the crossbar. It's like an incredible effort there. And then my father-in-law would be like that, Conyo. Looking at the TV. And I'd be like this. Conyo. Mierda. Yeah, mierda. Mierda. There we go, guys. It's a pity Arsenal still aren't in the FA Cup, to be honest, because it's a competition I always liked. You know what I mean? I take it the final is going to be at Wembley this year, yeah. Like, normally, I remember for a while they held it at Cardiff, yeah. They held it at Cardiff. You know what I mean? A few years there, they had it in Cardiff, but like when they hold it at Wembley, Wembley is such a fantastic stadium. I used to visit Wembley regularly when I was living in London. Do you know what I mean? Because there's also like an outlet there. So I used to go there, and the stadium was nearby. So yeah, it was cool. You know what I mean? I used to take a couple of buses out there because it was cheaper. That took a bit of time, but I would do it on my day off. You know what I mean? I would do it on my day off. But yeah, it's nice to be back in Switzerland, guys. So much nicer than living in London. Straight up. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. Five games, 5 goals, 1 assist. He's doing well for himself, man. Can't complain, eh? Can't complain. A bit like the fuck is his name? The Manchester City striker, Erling Haaland. Yeah, a little bit like Erling Haaland. Huh? He's in a rich vein of form. Eh? He's in a rich vein of form. I was watching Anthony on his stream there, guys, winding him up. He was doing a stream with early doors. It's 10:30 in the UK now, yeah. It's not so late, huh? Aidan, you working tomorrow, man? Are you off? What stream have I actually got planned for tomorrow? Let me have a look. Athletic Club versus Atletico. Athletic Club versus Atletico. Okay. That's at 9. So 9:45, 10, 10:45. All right. Straight after that stream, I'll be going to bed because I have to be up early the next day. Straight after that stream, I'll be going to bed because I have to be up early the next day. You know what I mean? Straight up. Got the day off tomorrow, bro. Back in on Friday. Been busy all week. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Yeah, I remember that the last time. I thought you said that you had tomorrow off. That's nice for you, man. You can have a rest. You know what I mean? But are you actually home now? You're back home and all after the game. I know it's not too far, yeah, but are you actually back home? Or are you on the way home? I mean, you know it's not too far, yeah, but from your place into Glasgow, but was the game in Dundee? No. Ah, okay. That's what I thought. She wouldn't be home already. No, bro, still in Glasgow. Traffic is murder. Tell me about it, man. Aiden, when I lived in London, bro, I only left a month ago, yeah. When I was living in London, man, there was days there, I swear to God, the roadworks, the traffic. The worst thing when you were on the way to work, there would suddenly be a diversion mid-route as you're on your journey. And the bus would just stop at a certain point and you would be like, sometimes I got stuck in certain places and like if I got caught at one point, it would be okay. There was connections from there regular. But other places, sometimes it was like the lotto, man, seriously. Seriously. It was fucking tough game on Sunday away at the Hearts. Yeah, well, with this win, man, the confidence will be high. The big game, man, is the one against Rangers. That's the one that's going to decide it. If he can win that one, that will destroy them. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's a tough game, man. But I have a feeling they're going to slip up along the way. You just got to make sure you're there to take advantage of it. I have a feeling they're going to slip up. Yeah. I think they're going to get caught out at some point. Just got to make sure you're there to take advantage of it. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, it's easier said than done, yeah. But just make sure you're there to take advantage of it, man. Do you know what I mean? Catch them on the hop, so to speak. That's what you got to do, man. That's the name of the game, man. That's what you got to do. Try to catch them, man. Try to catch them. I know it's not going to be easy, but yeah, like where are Hearts actually in the league? Let me check. Yeah, they're third. Yeah. They're a long way behind yourselves and Rangers on points, but their form has been a bit off in the last two games. But they won 3 in a row, then they lost one, drew one. But yeah, they're having a good season. That's going to be a tough one. And you're away against them. But I think you can win it, yeah. I think you can win that one. It's a pity Kilmarnock. They didn't do too bad against Rangers. It's It's a shame they lost. It's a pity they lost though. It was only 2-1, like. That was a shame. Hearts are third, yeah. They're doing alright for themselves. Alright, how are you getting on? I hope you're keeping well, yeah? Welcome along to the stream, yeah? Welcome along to the stream. Yeah, they're doing alright for themselves, man. They're doing alright. It will be a challenge, but I mean, better that than a load of walkovers. You know what I mean? Like, if you beat them there, at least you know you deserve it. You know what I mean? It's not a walkover. The best team won. At least you know that then. I'm good, my mate. I'm a Southampton fan. Shame we lose to Liverpool like we did. Yeah, tough one, tough one. I mean, Liverpool would have been favourites going into the game, but yeah, it's a pity. It's a pity. I'm an Arsenal fan myself. Aidan is a Celtic fan. The other man in the chat here is a Celtic fan. But yeah, it's a pity. It's a pity, man. Unfortunately, these things happen, yeah. Nottingham Forest as well had a tough one, yeah. It's a draw you don't want to get in an FA and Anfield game. Yeah, exactly. It's a difficult place to go, yeah, regardless of their injuries, regardless that club is leading at the end of the season. It gives us the league to focus on. At least you can say that, At least you can say that. But yeah, it's a tough place to go, yeah. Anfield is a tough place to go for any team, yeah. I mean, I'm an Arsenal fan, like I said. We're a strong enough outfit at the moment, but even for us to go to Anfield, they put you under so much pressure, especially if it's like a draw in the last 15. The amount of pressure that they put you under is just, you know what I mean? Eventually you're going to break. Do you know what I mean? It's like that for every team, man. They're dangerous at home. Yeah. I think they'll beat United in the next round. I don't think Man United will do anything against them. Arsenal are doing brilliant right now. Shame to see you lose to Porto, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a real disappointment, man. I was really disappointed, yeah. But we played terrible in the game, man. We have a chance to fix it in the second leg at the Emirates. The game comes to London, but I think it's going to be a very hard game against Porto. A very hard game. I think it's going to be a tough one now. I think it's going to be a tough one. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it was a tough game, and they played really aggressively. They played very aggressively. They played seriously aggressive. They were tearing us apart. At home, though, you lot shine. I think it's fans that help you. Yeah, it's true, but it's going to be difficult, the home advantage is a bit. Porto are a good team. They play good football. They're strong at the back. They're strong in the midfield, and they're dangerous up front. Have you subscribed to my channel already? Because I'm desperately trying to get to 2K, to 2,000 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet, if you have a Google account, maybe you could subscribe to my channel on YouTube, yeah? I'd appreciate it, man. If you could subscribe to my channel, I'd appreciate it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Make sure as well that if you subscribe that you hit like the bell, yeah? There's like a little notifications bell. Yeah, you're on Twitch, yeah? But if you can follow me on YouTube, yeah? I can see you're on Twitch, yeah? But if you can like just go to Google, check out my channel on YouTube and just hit the subscribe button, yeah? I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate that, yeah, because I'm creeping up to 2,000, yeah. Yeah, Aidan, the Burnley fan was on, man. The Burnley fan was on. Yeah, same user, yeah. Old school gunner. Old school gunner, yeah. Same user. Old school gunner. You'll see it, I've got like 1,900 subscribers, yeah. That's my little business card that I keep there. But yeah, I'm trying to push to 2K subs, Old school gunner. Yeah, he was on Aidan, bro. Do you want to sub to his channel? He was on. He made a lot of good points. I hope to see you get that 2K this year. This year I will definitely. But I'm looking for football fans like you, yeah. I'm looking for football fans like you to sub to my channel. You know what I mean? Thank you, yeah. I appreciate it, man. I only need 37 now, yeah. All I need is 37. Do you get any friends that maybe would like to sub? But thank you for subbing, yeah, because I know you're not a gooner, yeah, but just click on that notification bell that every time I upload content, you can join in, yeah. Because I'm looking for real football fans like you, yeah. Was he on the stream or just in the chat? He was just in the chat. 1 second, let me show you. Thank you anyway to Killer Boy for that, yeah. Thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. 1 second. Yeah, he was in the chat for a long time, yeah. The guy's actually disabled, yeah. He has a disability. He's in a wheelchair. He's a cool guy, yeah. Reese is his name. He's a Burnley fan, yeah. Yeah, you know that anyway. There he is. Reese's footy feed. Yeah, he was in the comments for a long time. He made a lot of good points in the chat. Yeah, friendly guy. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry there. There. I feel this year Liverpool may be a bit too strong, but Arsenal next year, surely. Yeah, and Manchester City as well, Killer Boy. I don't know, did you see the Manchester City game yesterday? Thank you, yeah, he'll appreciate that. He'll appreciate that, yeah. He's a Burnley fan. But thank you for that, yeah. You're kind, man. Thank you for your kindness. Yeah, if you saw the Man City game as well yesterday, man, they're at a different level. I mean, the quality that they have. The quality that they have. Luton are pretty awesome too. They don't go down without a fight. No, they don't, man. They got stuck in, and that was the worrying thing, yeah, because Luton gave it. They gave it full effort, everything they had, and that was the worrying point because that was the worrying thing, man, because we couldn't actually like Luton went out and they gave it everything, yeah, but they still like as soon as it went to 3-2, Luton scored twice. They went from 3-0 down to 3-2. City just went to another level. They beat them 6-2 then. 3 goals unanswered. As soon as it got anyway close, City just responded immediately. 3 more goals. De Bruyne pulling the strings. Everybody getting in on the act. 5 goals from Haaland. I mean, I saw definitely things in that game yesterday that worried me. And like Arsenal have been going well, but we're not at that level. Do you know what I mean? We're not at that level. In my opinion, City will win the league. I just think that they're a phenomenal team. But their next game, I think, is against United. Yeah, that's going to be tricky. Man City concede, though. If you can get 2-0 up, you need to then stop it. So offensive, play defensive, and then fight a little defensive battle. Yeah, that's right. KDB and Haaland are perfect. John Stones, brilliant. Rodri. They've got so many good players. So many good players. Phil Foden, Grealish, if he can actually keep fit. Ake at the back. Akanji, the keeper was solid. But the second, United have the ability to win. Yeah, it's going to take one hell of a performance, though, to to win this one, in my opinion, because City are going for the title. You know, whenever City are pushing for the title in the last 6-7 weeks, they are lethal. Do you know what I mean? 5 out of 6 of the last games won, yeah. City are just a dangerous outfit anyway, man. I mean, you know what I mean? It's a City derby, yeah. It's a City derby. It's a big game, yeah. Arsenal, we play City on the 31st at the Etihad. I'll be going to the church. I'm not a religious person, but I'll be going to the church before the game and I'll be praying to God. Hope that doesn't offend anyone, but I'll be praying to God that we don't lose. Hope that doesn't offend anyone of religious guys, but I will actually be praying to God that Arsenal don't lose. At the Etihad, it's like 10 minutes at the Etihad is like an hour, man. It's just, they control the ball so much. They play the ball so sweetly. You were at the Etihad. Yeah, I was never there. Thanks for subscribing, yeah. I appreciate it. I'm creeping, yeah. I'm creeping to 2,000. Creeping. Very slowly. But I will get there at some point. It'll be a good milestone, you know. A good milestone. But yeah, good chat, man. Good conversation. And what now for Southampton, huh? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. But what now for Southampton, huh? What now for the Saints? I remember back in the day, like Matthew Letitia. I remember back in the day, now a long time ago, you had Matthew Letitia, you had Iggy Lichtenstad. Such great players there when they were in the Premier League. Obviously, they've been in the Premier League as well before that. I'll be praying to Herbert Chapman. Is Ting still playing for Southampton? Theo Walcott. Is he still playing for the Saints? Huh? Is he playing for Southampton? I'll be praying to Herbert Chapman, Bob Marley, Jesus, Allah, Buddha, David, and all. And the sweet baby Jesus, sure. Good job, all of them. Yeah. Southampton have messed their games in hand. They need to knuckle down and just enjoy football rather than stressing too much. Hibs robbed at Newcastle. Shit to Newcastle. Huh? Nah, Theo retired at the end of last season. Yeah, maybe he was. I think I read something about that actually. Yeah, but he was an alright player for you, man. And he was okay for Arsenal too. You know what I mean? He didn't hit the heights maybe that a lot of people had expected of him. But yeah, he did well. Tynecastle Park in Edinburgh. I add the shit to it. He was a game changer. Yeah, man. He was a good player. And he played well at the Emirates as well. I think was it last season? Last season. I think he went 2-0 up. Or 3-1 up. He went 3-1 up at one point and we got it back to 3-3, but the damage was done now. And Walcott scored a goal for you, yeah. He's very quick, very quick player. Good at FIFA. When I used to play FIFA with Arsenal, he was good for them. But we have our young'uns there who want us up, but our manager has let the unbeaten run get to his head, and that's our downfall. Up next for us is Hearts away. Yeah, I know. And they're in third. Yeah, they're doing all right. We were 3-1 up, and then 81st minute and 94th, you got us. Yeah, and Arsenal players were celebrating we're celebrating the draw like we had won the game. I mean, we dropped 2 points. No offense, but I'll never forget like Odegaard and these guys like celebrating like this. We dropped 2 points at home in a game that we needed to win. We needed to win. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? We needed to win that game, yeah. Simple. We needed to win that game, yeah. We needed to win that game, yeah. Well, that game killed your season. Yeah, it did. Like people talk about the Liverpool game at Anfield, where we threw away a 2-goal lead, the West Ham game that we lost. They talk about these games, okay, Man City, Liverpool, West Ham, but we had Southampton at home. We had Bournemouth at home. We managed to win that, okay, but 3-2 at the end. Brighton beat us 3-0 at home. You know what I mean? So we had the Brighton game. They beat us 3-0 at home at the Emirates. We were going for the league. Southampton got a 3-3 draw. Bournemouth took it right till the end. You know, it wasn't just about the away games. Our home form just, we fell apart completely. They did bottle it. I mean, they did bottle it. Well, that game killed your season. Yeah, it did. Like I said, it wasn't just the away games against West Ham, against Liverpool, against City. It wasn't just those tough away games. Our home form completely deserted us. And we paid the price for that. We paid the price for that, man. I'm glad you're after subscribing to my channel, yeah, because you're a football fan, and I like that. Absolutely lashing it down, for fuck's sake. Southampton lost their heart by May time. I'm just going to take a break for a second, okay, and I'll be back. Just give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Big up. Respect to everybody for tuning into the stream, yeah. I appreciate it. It's been a good stream for me. And I'm after getting a new subscriber, a good football fan into the stream. I did the same yesterday, just pure luck. People getting drawn to my channel. But yeah, definitely streaming on Twitch has its advantages, yeah. And thank you for subscribing, Killer Boy, yeah. I appreciate it. I used to be living in London for a while. I'm Irish, of course, from the Republic of Ireland, but I used to be living in London for a while until a month ago. Then I moved here to Switzerland. I used to live in Switzerland for 10 years before I went to London. So I'm back. Yeah, been through a divorce in the meantime. I decided to come back to what I knew and the life I knew before. And I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back. Obviously, I'm starting from not from zero again, but yeah, I've got a job interview and I've doing a job like a job like I'm working on Friday, and it's like a trial day in a job just to see how it is, how things work. I'm from Hull in England, live in the Liverpool area. Oh, okay. Yeah, and you follow Southampton, eh? And you lost to Liverpool. I've been to Liverpool twice in my life. I liked it. But it's a tough city, yeah. I'm going to speak openly. Yeah. Liverpool is a tough city. There's a lot of tough people in Liverpool, man. And I'm Irish, yeah. Ireland isn't exactly Disneyland. You know what I mean? We have some very tough people, but yeah, Liverpool is a tough town, man. Tough city. That's a tough place, yeah. People are tough there, man. People are tough. I remember the last night there, I went to Jamie Carragher's pub and a restaurant, and we had a load of beers and then a load of. It was our last night. We were said, we'll take it easy tonight. Our last night, we just went nuts. Me and a friend of mine, we just out then in the clubs. You know what I mean? And yeah, but Liverpool is a tough town, tough city. No joke. Liverpool have let the youngest ruin it. Yeah, the young generations, they can be a bit silly sometimes, the younger crew. The younger crew can be a bit silly sometimes, They don't tend to have an idea of what they're doing, They don't tend to have an idea really what they're doing. You know what I mean? I'm from Holland, England, Liverpool's terrible. Liverpool have let the youngest ruin it. Yeah, like I said, the younger crew, yeah, they don't know the difference between right and wrong, man. They don't know the difference between right and wrong. Look, man, I should go. It was lovely talking to you, but I have to work. No problem, man. I appreciate you coming on, yeah. I appreciate you coming on. And have a good sleep, yeah. And have a good day at work, yeah. And thank you for subscribing, like I said. And I hope to see you on my channel more often. And if you ever want to come on as a guest anytime, if you ever want to come on as a guest anytime, you're more than welcome, yeah. And thank you for coming on, yeah. And yeah, I wish Southampton all the best for the rest of the season, yeah. I hope things go well. All right. So take care of yourself, yeah. See you, man. Sleep well, yeah. Take care, man. All right, guys. Pick up to him, yeah. Nice to see someone coming on. A new subscriber too. Somebody that's actually interested in football and a football fan. I hope Liverpool Arsenal beat the Scousers. See you later. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Seriously, me too. Take it easy, yeah. Take it easy. But yeah, it's yeah, great to get another subscriber, guys, and actually a real football fan tuning in, yeah. A real football fan tuning in that will actually show an interest, drop some comments, and yeah, have a real interest in the channel, yeah. And it's great to see. It's good getting a subscriber that's actually active in my channel. How's my day been? Yeah, my day's been all right, man. Thanks for asking. I was a little bit, don't ask me why, but when the phone rang this morning at like 8:30 in the morning, it was about the job, yeah. Um, I felt a bit, I don't know, like I missed the call and then I rang it back and then I left a message on the voicemail. Then the manager rang me again, so I answered. I heard it too. I turned the sound on my phone. Normally I have silent mode on, you see, because I like to, you know what I mean. I don't want to be walking up in the middle of the night in case someone rings or whatever, or I get a notification, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I felt a little bit like lethargic almost. I don't know, like almost like apprehensive. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have a trial day with Aldi on Friday at 9 in the morning in the west of Zurich, Zurich West, a place called Schlieren. But like Zurich is very small, yeah. It's not like Glasgow. It's not like London. So Zurich is very small, yeah. Like 350,000 people, 400,000 live in Zurich, yeah. They didn't say, but normally it's like 3 hours, something like that. Do I get paid? I don't think so, but normally what they do is they pay for your lunch. But it's all very civil in Switzerland. Yeah, that's the one thing I'll say about the environment in Switzerland. Everything is a bit more respectful to the employee. The person that turns up to work on the trial is treated well. You know what I mean? They don't work you like a donkey. They show you the job. You get your hands dirty a little bit, helping other people, but you're not a donkey. It's for you to have a look at the job, is what it really is. You know what I mean? It's more for you to have a look at the job and ask any questions that you think you need to ask. You're not there to work like a donkey. Do you know what I mean? Tell them to line you up with a bird. That will be the payment. That's what fucking hell. That's what but yeah, I was a little bit apprehensive almost today, you know, when I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna be back working now when I gotta start again, you know, and this and that. But it's for the best because my channel keeps me going, but apart from that, I'm kinda like fucking nothing to do. Seriously, like I mean, I could go to the gym and stuff or whatever, but you know, and I was getting a little bit stressed as well some days because I was like, you know, I have to start getting the move, you know. Obviously, I have people who are supporting me, but I mean, I have to make a move at some point, you know, and like this year, get settled and get set up. You know what I mean? I'm rebuilding my life from zero. You know what I mean? So it's like I do miss the people in London, though. You know, it's a pity I had to leave London. I mean, you'll never have a life there. You'll never have anything. It's not dangerous as such. I mean, apart from the gangs, yeah, they're killing each other all the time. But if you're not involved in that stuff in London, it's fine. Obviously, a man like me, I mean, you know, I know people in London. Like, I mean, if I ever had a problem, do you know, do you know what I mean? But you know, it's not dangerous, but it was just the quality of life there. You know, I wanted more. I wanted more. But it's a pity that I had to leave because I worked with some very good, kind people, yeah, and I don't think they realize how much I liked them. Maybe I've nothing but respect for them. You know, I don't know. Do they fully realize that I actually like them a lot? I don't know about respect for those people. You know, it's a tough job. The pay is low because I was getting paid the same, and you know, I've nothing but respect for them. You know, they treated me well. Like at the toughest time in my life, the hardest time in my life, they were there for me. You know what I mean? They were kind at the toughest point in my life. So I was grateful to them for that. You know what I mean? I repaid that fate. I was always there, always on time, every single day. Every single day I was there for a year and a half. I didn't miss one fucking day. So I repaid their faith to me, you know, but they were kind, man. They were kind. I can't believe you're still alive, bro. AFC, I'm like you, yeah. I'm a warrior. You know what I mean? Me and you, AFC, we are warriors. We are old school. We go way back. You know what I mean? We were supporting this club since, do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm like you, man. I'm a warrior, and I'm like you too, man. I care about the club. How long am I streaming for? Tonight I can go as long as I want, but tomorrow night I have to cut it early after the game because I'm up. I'm up early the next morning, and I have to be. You know, it's easy to get to where I work from where I'm living, yeah, but it's one train direct on the Zurich line now, heading into Zurich. But I still need to be, up early, ready, and fucking get out the door. Do you know what I mean? Need to get out of the fucking bag, as I say, get out of the bed. Dave, I'm tired of Arsenal not winning competitions or major trophies, for fuck's sake. Yeah, tell me about it, man. I hope, honestly, that obviously, I'm not planning on fucking going anywhere anytime soon, but I hope that, in my lifetime, I see us win one more, bro. In my lifetime, that we can win one more title. I want us to be champions. I don't give a fuck. Champions League would be nice, and FA Cup would be nice, but I want us to win the Premiership title because that at the moment is the pinnacle. I mean, it's so difficult to win it right now. There's so many good teams. If we could win just one, that would be enough forever for me. I will always savor it. You know what I mean? That we made it to the very pinnacle, to the top. Regardless of what other fans think, regardless of what they say, they would never take that away from us, man. They would never take that away. We will have that always, forever. It's been 20 years, bro, since we last were champions. 20 fucking years. I know you know that, no AFC, yeah, but think about that now for a minute, man. 20 years. And what has happened in between? Chelsea, City, United have won the Champions League a couple of times. Chelsea have won it. City have won it. Spurs got to the final. If it wasn't for a terrible performance against Liverpool, they probably would have won it. Liverpool have won the league again. Okay, United have been struggling of recent times, yeah, and City have established themselves as, at the moment, the number one team in Manchester. I'm not saying of all time, because United have a load of trophies, but right now, the best team in Manchester is Manchester City. They're winning everything. Do you know what I mean? They're dominant. And not just in England. They did a treble last season. So I don't know, man. That's how I feel about it anyway. It's been 20 years since we won the league, bro. 20 years. No more to say. Look, it's a tough league, yeah. It's the hardest league to win in the world. I get it. It's the hardest league to win in the world. But we are struggling. We have been struggling for a long time. Do you know what I mean? We have been struggling for a long time. So yeah, look, it is what it is. But it's been a long time, man. It's been 20 years now. Yeah, fuck. I'd like us to win one, man. Just one will do, yeah. One will do, man. We keep the faith, yeah. We keep the faith, but we definitely need to strengthen in certain areas. Like just when you get a false kind of idea of our level, yeah. Like just when you start to feel a little bit confident, maybe after we bounced back after the Porto game, we beat Newcastle convincingly. 6 wins in a row. We've won all our league games since the start of the year. Just when you start to maybe feel a bit confident again, a steady performance yesterday would, you know what I mean? It was a wake-up call. It doesn't matter who they were playing. The quality of the football was just, do you know what I mean? Imagine if Pochettino got Chelsea to 2 finals in his first year, where we got Arteta hasn't got us to a final since 2020 in lockdown. It's embarrassing. And still, he's revered. They treat Arteta like he's the fucking messiah. Right, mate, that's me and air now. No, bro, gotta walk home. Catch you tomorrow, fella. I'm on the Celtic. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. Get home safe, yeah, and have a good sleep. Get home safe, man, and have a good sleep, yeah. And talk to you later, man. Take it easy. All right? Thanks for joining the stream, yeah. And I hope you enjoyed the game. keep the faith, man. It's not over yet. See you later, Aidan, bro. Sleep well. Aidan was at the Celtic game, boy. Luckily, he got out of Glasgow quick smart. But, fucking 20 years, man. It's 20 years, AFC, man. 20 years is 20 years, man. It's been a hell of a long time waiting. Do you know what I mean? And we still haven't hit the summit. I don't think, unfortunately, we'll ever do it with Arteta. That's how I see it anyway. I don't think we'll ever do it with Arteta. But yeah, prove me wrong, Arteta, man. Do you know what I mean? Let's see him prove me wrong, yeah. Let's see what we got there. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream in a while. I'm going to go on for a little while longer, and then I'm going to wrap it up. But yeah. There'll be none of this tomorrow then anyway. Tomorrow night I got to, take it easy, bro. Sleep well, yeah. Take care of yourself, man. Thanks for joining the stream, yeah. Tomorrow there'll be none of this anyway. I'll be in bed early because I've got to go for a fucking trial at Aldi on Friday morning at 9 in the morning. So here's hoping, yeah. But yeah, our chances of winning the title this season, I mean, we have a chance. I mean, we are contenders. We're in there. We'll fight to the death. I just want us to fight to the last game and don't ball it like we did the last time. I want us to literally push to the very last game of the season and put in the performance against City on the 31st of March. Obviously, that alone is not going to win us the league, but let's put in a game. Let's put in a performance against City. Let's make people sit up and take notice of us. Let's go out there all guns blazing, man. Pardon the pun, but let's go out all guns blazing and try to win. All or nothing, man. Let's just go for it. That's what we got to do against City. All or nothing. Let's just push. And hopefully, we'll come out at the other end with something. But it's not going to be easy. It's really not going to be easy, man. Like, I saw enough against Manchester City, against Luton to cause me a lot of concern. Their football is just wonderful. I mean, some of the attack and play was some of the best I've seen in a long, long time, man, from any team. You just couldn't resist it, man. All right, guys. Not me, guys. God. You know, Khabib, yeah? Nurmagomedov, the eagle, yeah? The UFC champion from before. That was his thing, yeah? He go like this. Me? Nah. God. Fuck. Anthony, you got some big arms on your ass. But my shoulders are more here. This area is more my thing. But I'm nothing like I was before. I'm weak now. I'm weak. It's a young man's game now, but I am in my 40s. But when I was 26 or so, I was, do you know what I mean, just animal. But yeah, I was a fucking animal back then. A fucking animal. But all things pass, man. It's a cycle. We were just talking there, Anthony, about, like you see, AFC was dropping a few comments. Yeah, he's unhappy by the fact that we haven't won anything, in a while under Arteta, which of course we all are. Let's have it right. Dave, your armpits need a fucking shave, mate. What? They're actually trimmed, eh? Well, I did it a couple of weeks ago, but they're still trimmed. Big up Big Guns Dave. Just showing Anthony a few things. Try not to breathe out there. Shut up. Yeah, what's going on, guys? I hope you're keeping well. Yeah, I was tuning in earlier. You had a good conversation, man. Hot Fuzz is he's good as well, man. He knows what time it is, huh? He talks sense. You know what I mean? You all talk sense. He talks sense, though. He knows what time it is, huh? And I saw he was on the Yeti's channel as well. Me and Tony watching, you both laughing. Yeah, nice. Yeah, but the thing is, I got you a good one with the vanilla ice, though, man. Do you know what I mean? You with the cat backwards, and you know what I mean? Vanilla ice. And then about your big arms, now we're winding you up. Yeah, Moss was telling me, he was like, wind him up, wind him up. I'm going to blame him, yeah. Sasky Gunnar, yeah. Moss. He's coming over in a week to London, He's flying over in a week from Canada. He's seeing 2 games. I think one is the Porto game. I don't know what the other game is. Brentford? I think Brentford and maybe the Porto game. I think that's what he's watching. Or I could be wrong now. But he's going to see the Porto game anyway. So he's coming over in a week. He's on his way over in a week. So he's looking forward to it, I think. He comes a lot to London, yeah. He watches a lot of games. But now he's all coming all the way over from Canada, yeah. To see the Gunners play. Dave, you got a Pringle on your chin from last week's show. Nah, it's just my face. That's actually just my beard. It's gone grey as well, so it's like fucked up. Yeah, man, I've got a trial shift on Friday at Aldi. So let's see what happens. It's not the best job in the world. It's not the best job in Switzerland, but it pays good. And I need a start there. You know what I mean? I just need a start here. Once I get this job, then I'll get like I'll get a reference, and then I can use it for another job. You know what I mean? I just need to get a start. It's not going to be easy though, because I've kind of been lazing about for a month, but I'm eager to get working, I'm eager to get into it. I am eager. We're still laughing. That's good, man. Laugh all you want, yeah? I can take it, trust me. What a stretch. I can take it, seriously. But yeah, I had fun watching that movie last night, man. Back to the Future. It was a good laugh. What can I say? Yeah, interesting times, man. Interesting times for the OSG. A new start. A fresh start and a new life. So let's see what happens, huh? Interesting times for me, man. It's my business card there, guys, in case you haven't seen it. I haven't got the job yet. It's just like a trial, like to show me how things are there, introduce me to staff members, have a chat, and yeah, show me the way the job is. You know what I mean? Congratulations on the job, Dave. Is that in the condom aisle? Fuck it, I wish. Because that's easy because they're light. Dave's got a Teflon back, can take all the banter. Yeah. They call me, it was like, what was that guy called again? John Gotti. The mafia boss from New York, John Gotti. They called him the Teflon Don. Just call me the Teflon Don, guys. Nothing sticks to me, man. Nothing sticks. You know what I mean? The Teflon Don. Just call me Teflon OSG. And careful, guys, because I got a natural right hand. Weapon of mass destruction. The Teflon Don. John Gotti. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Which, it is what it is, guys. So here I am in Switzerland. Connoisseurs is here as well. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, he's duh. He's a star. So that's the mic I have, guys. I got that donated from one of the lads in London. He gave me the mic. It just plugs in directly, works directly. It's like a gaming mic, yeah. That's my microphone that I use. I actually, well, I don't. It's not Lidl. It's Aldi. It's not Lidl. It's Aldi. But I would wear them. I would wear them. I don't know. Do Aldi have theirs as well? Do Aldi have a pair? I fucking wear them for a laugh. There was a lot of when I was living here the last time, like 3 years ago, there was a lot of like hipsters wearing them. Yeah, hipsters were wearing the Aldi ones. Do you know, they have the jeans rolled up. They have their socks showing, and they had the little runners on. All the hipsters were wearing them. Like, obviously, I'm not a hipster. I'm an Irish scumbag. You know what I mean? White trash. So yeah, that's my kind of thing. Like, you know, when I'm out and about, I'm like, do you know what I mean? I look messy. You know what I mean? I look messy. I look like I can have a row. You know what I mean? But yeah, the hipsters here in Switzerland are wearing them. You know, like I said, they have the jeans rolled up, you know, and the white socks. Like you see the whole white sock then under the jeans, and then they have them on. Like it just looked, it looked fucked, man. It looked fucked. Dave, you get a discount on a drill. And what am I going to do with the drill, man? Well, you want a drill, is it? The drills there are shite. They're like DIY crap. You know what I mean? They're like DIY fucking crap. But, they're like DIY stuff, absolute crap. Ugh. Jesus. But yeah, it's going to be interesting, yeah. Well, if the job doesn't work out anyway, I'll do something else. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta try a few things before you find something that works for you, you know, or someplace that you're comfortable. It's not always easy. But at least here in Switzerland, you get treated with a lot of respect in the workplace. You don't get too much shit. You know what I mean? They tend to keep their distance and be a bit more polite. You know what I mean? They don't cross the line with you in the workplace. And no one gets face to face with you here. Obviously, I want to be the kind of person anyway that would, do you know what I mean? I wouldn't be the kind of person anyway that would fucking take that shit, to be honest. But they don't get face to face. Dave, you got to wear an apron. No, an apron. He's like, yeah, I'm fucking Mrs. Doubtfire, is it? Wearing an apron. Oh, I am Jessica Lansbury, is it? Fucking a Murder She Wrote, is it? Wearing an apron, is it? Where am I, Jessica Lansbury? Fucking Polly from Faulty Towers. No, but I don't wear an apron. I'm not a fucking old doll. I'm not a bird. No, we just wear like they have like a shirt, they have a jumper, they have like normally they wear a fleece. I think under the fleece you can pretty much wear what you want. The fleece is zipped up, you know, the little jacket is zipped up. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, let's see what happens. There's my Arsenal tattoo on show, guys. Glorious, guys, glorious. The original crest. I got it done a second time, yeah. Like a long time ago now, but I got it redone, yeah. At some point I might get it redone again, but it's still looking good. Still fresh. You know what I mean? The colours. But yeah. Let's see what will happen, huh? Let's see what will happen. But no, I don't have to wear an apron. Aldi roll neck fleece. Yeah, the Aldi roll neck fleece. Do you know what I mean? I think then you can pretty much wear what you want underneath, you know, because no one sees you know, obviously wear something light. I'd imagine so, yeah. But I don't mind that. I was doing that at the Premier Inn in London, yeah. I was doing that at the Premier Inn. I actually have it there. I have all my Premier Inn stuff there. I wanted to keep it as a souvenir, yeah, as a memento. So I have all my gear there as a reminder, yeah. Have you got to wear a badge with your name on? Little late. That is what it is, guys. I can't believe there's still 4 people tuning in and watching me. Okay. I got another subscriber as well, guys. A Southampton fan, actually, but he was watching on Twitch. Killer Boy. He was watching on Twitch, yeah. He's a Southampton fan, yeah. So he was watching on Twitch. And he came over and subbed my channel, yeah, on YouTube. So that was nice of him, yeah. I need another 37 subs, guys, to 2K. So when I do 2K, there's going to be a big stream planned. When I hit 2K, yeah. I should end the stream now, I think. I've hit my target, you know what I mean? I should end the stream, but it's been well received. The stream has been well received. Dave McManus told me you will stir Y-fronts. Is that true? Let me tell you something, oh yeah. Man to man. No. Don't believe everything he tells you, yeah? Because he is, you know, he tries to get you in trouble, Anthony. He's smarter than you, bro. He is smarter than you. You're smarter than me, but he's smarter than you. He does try to get you in trouble, yeah, so you should probably... You're like Laurel and Hardy, the two of you. I mean, that's what you remind me of. You're like Laurel and Hardy. Stan Laurel and Oliver Hardy. You remember those two guys? You're like Laurel and Hardy, the two of you. I definitely think that there's some kind of bromance as well going on. Maybe like a... Not romantic thing, like... But you're definitely a bromance going on. Definitely some kind of bromance going on there. Yeah, just be careful, man, because he gets you in a lot of trouble, you know what I mean? That's what he gets you in a lot of trouble. No, but you know what I mean? He'd be telling you certain things that are just made up. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm happy with my channel, guys, and I want to thank you all for your continued support, yeah? It means a lot to me, guys. It's good to have some nice people supporting my channel. Being kind, you know what I mean? Anthony especially has always tried to bring my channel forward, you know, make suggestions, which I appreciate, yeah? So thank you for that, Anthony, yeah? And you as well, Tony, man. You've always been supportive. But yeah, Anthony has always tried to bring my channel forward, you know, and suggest things that I can do on my channel, which I appreciate. But when I get settled here in Switzerland, I'm going to kind of have a little Swiss side to it. Like when I cut the Swiss soccer matches, I'm actually going to do like I'm going to record a video Maybe my friend will record it on his phone. I'm going to go to the FIFA museum. It's here in Zurich, the actual FIFA museum. So I'm going to do a FIFA museum video. I'm going to record it all. I checked online, you're allowed recording there, yeah. So I'm going to record the FIFA museum in Zurich. And that is going to be like an uploaded video. It doesn't matter how many views and likes it gets, it's just going to be of interest. You know what I mean? You'll find it interesting, guys. So that's one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to do a FIFA museum. I haven't got the job, bro. I haven't got the job. I haven't got the job yet, but I'm on like the final step of the application process, which is I go there. I did like an interview already, but now I'm on the final step. Yeah, like there's 10 different steps. I'm on the 10th step is actually to go there on Friday and actually just have a look at the job itself, see what it entails, meet some of the staff members, get shown around the actual Aldi. It's a big one. It's a big one, yeah. It's in the west of Zurich, yeah, so it's like in the suburbs a bit. They have parking, they have this, they have that. It's kind of in like a shopping centre area. I was there before. I used to work there before when I lived there. It's a rough part of town, in my opinion, but it's all right. As Zurich goes, it's nothing compared to London. I mean, it's not even like Cork. You know what I mean? My city, Cork, is like rough. It's nothing like that. You know, we have a lot of fucking tough boys, 16-year-olds, but they'd fucking kill you. All joking aside, a lot of them have gypsy blood, but yeah, it's not as bad as that, you know. But it's a bit rough, that area, a little bit, as Switzerland goes. Do you know what I mean? You'll always meet one or two by, but sorry. All right, that's cool. It's a foot in the door, though. Yeah, it's a start, man. And if I don't like it, you know what? The thing is, though, it's a trial, yeah? It's a trial. So, like, and if I get it, then I'll be on like 3 months trial. So they put you on a 3 months trial period, which I don't like working under that. Like with Premier Inn, there was never that, yeah. They never put me on a trial period. I was just full time and I could develop. I don't like being on a trial period, yeah, but it's a normal thing here in Switzerland. But that doesn't mean that it has to be negative. You know what I mean? And after the 3 months, they decide are you going to keep you on or not, or are they going to get rid of you? But obviously, you'd want to do something horrendous to get fucking sacked. You know what I mean? You'd want to really do something serious, like steal or just be an asshole to the managers for them not to keep you on, you know, because if they see any development at all, any potential, they'll nurture it. You know what I mean? No, fuck. But yeah, we'll see, yeah. But there'll be like a 3 month trial period. Obviously, I'm getting paid a lot of money every month because the wages here are good. But you know what I mean? There will be a trial period and there will be pressure. But it's like that in every job, I suppose, isn't it? I mean, I don't do well under pressure sometimes, though. But look, I'll do my best. I'm sure you'll smash it, Dave. Only a matter of time. Yeah, I'm trying anyway, man. I'm trying. Like me personally, I had to leave London. You know, I had nothing there. You know, I can have a little bit more over here. You know that I can have in London. I had to leave. I mean, you know, I didn't really have an option in the end. You know, I could have been there living my whole life, probably being comfortable. Never have to worry about anything like work visas or anything like that, or you know, right to live in the country. I can go back there anytime as well. Anytime I want, I can go back if I'm in trouble. You know what I mean? I can just go back and work. But you know, there was nothing to lose. Nothing to lose, man. And I like London. I like London, but there was nothing to lose. But yeah, thanks for your support, guys. Huh? You know, I appreciate it, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, but thanks for your support, yeah. I appreciate it. I hope you know that, yeah. You're kind guys. You're two nice guys, huh? You're two nice guys, huh? I appreciate your support, you know what I mean? It means a lot to me, yeah. Trust me, it means a lot to me. This is only a YouTube channel. It's a hobby. I don't get anything out of it except the pleasure of your company and meeting new people. Yeah, I'm serious. It sounds like an advertisement, but the nicest thing about all having a YouTube channel 6 years on from when I started, my channel built very, very slowly. Yeah. The past year it's developed thanks to ye, really, I have to say. Thanks to people like yourselves. Thanks to the both of you and also other people, but only in the last year it's developed. But yeah, it's like that has been the nicest thing, meeting people, yourselves, everyone else, AFC, Aiden, Pete McManus, too many people to mention. You know what I mean? Arsenal, Alex, Dre, the young gunners, the more experienced football fans like yourselves, the young guys coming up. It's been nice, It's been nice. Kyle, Del Boy, so many people, too many to mention. That has been the nicest thing for me. Yeah. That has been the nicest thing for me. All right, I'm going to wrap up the stream, guys. I want to thank you for your support anyway. And yeah, long may continue, yeah. Long may continue. And if you ever need my help with anything, just let me know, yeah. I'm around. And I'm going to wrap up the stream, yeah. I want to thank you both. It's going on to 1 a.m. here in Switzerland, so I think it's time for me to hit the sack. It's almost 1 a.m. here, yeah. But thank you for your support, guys. I appreciate it. Smash the likes in the video. Subscribe to my channel already, guys, if you haven't, yeah. Everyone watching, hit the like button for me. Sub to my channel if you haven't already. And I'll see you next time, yeah. And I'll be doing another stream tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Atletico Madrid are playing in the Copa del Rey, so make sure to check that out. Yeah, it's Athletic Club de Bilbao against Atletico Madrid, second leg. So make sure to check that out. And see you later, guys. And thank you, Anthony, and thank you, Tony. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Peace.